so much for hanging out with Veronica from right here in Greenville. Look us up on the socials, go buy our merch, and let's hang out and have a good day.
Cool Miss Finn says good morning. Darkatachi 661 says good morning. KMAC 327 says man, when did ATS get the realistic update?
morning to Moss. Morning Dark. Morning K-Mac. Welcome in K-Mac. Graphics got really real.
TBH, if ATS looked like this, it'd never be off it.
Yeah, no kidding. I've been dealing with this for 20 some years.
They loading or unloading?
No, we are
The
getting
Nutty
fuel.
Trucker 95 says good morning.
Good morning, Nutty. Where aren't you at today? Oh, man.
KMAC 327 says, oh, the expensive part of the day.
Yeah, the expensive part of the day, filling up on fuel.
The Nutty Trucker 95 says at KMAC 327, if ATS look like this, please tell me this mod don't have annoying dot officers lol.
Well, actually last week I got pulled over, but you know what, Nutty? You talk good to the guys, and this has always been the case. Whether if I was in, I think the other one was in Alabama. Pulled over, and I know the speed limit was like 70 miles an hour. Doing 70 miles an hour. Had a thought, figured, well, you'll pull me over, see what he can find. Didn't find nothing. Passed that inspection. Had one last week. Passed that one. You know, if you just give them what they need and don't raise a hissy fit, they usually leave you alone.
True, I just like to give the DOT officers a hard time, especially the rookies, but I do treat them right.
I don't give any of them a hard time. They're just doing their job.
Especially if I know my friends are working.
Yeah, we gotta get going.
Us owner ox are a dying breed in my opinion.
Well, in this economy right now, yes. 100 days can't come fast enough. All this stupid transmission shit. Someone should shoot the engineer.
Heroic Pleb says very good morning, sir.
Hero! What's going on, sir? Hope you're well.
Hope we're well. Lol. Nightbot says 2,675 of lol have been counted to date.
Your day been pretty good? Or wait, you guys are probably in the evening.
The Nutty Trucker 95 says welcome to the lurkers who want to see what trucking is like, what type of BS we deal with on a daily.
I'm definitely feeling it today.
Heroic Pleb says been great, hung out with Gnome all day.
Oh, nice. He stayed up all night? Good Lord. Oh, that's right. He's on vacation.
Yes, sir.
Copy that. Copy that. So then pretty soon you're going to be going 99 night, huh? Everything's got to be a pain in the backside. I swear, Twitch is like getting to be more of a pain in the butt. Keeps switching everything all over the place. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. There we go. Finally.
Interstate Travel Crew says, so at Heroic Plebs. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Heroic Plebs at URL. Botrix Official says go follow at Heroic Plebs' channel to URL. Heroic Plebs says it's only 8 p.m. for me right now.
8 p.m.?
Thank you for my song.
You betcha, hero. You betcha. Great creator you are. I like watching it when I get time to.
Yes, sir, it's early.
8 p.m. it's early? Oh, well, I guess in my opinion, 8 p.m. would be almost bedtime. If I was home. Dang near.
I really appreciate that.
Not a problem, hero. You've been always a great inspiration for a lot of people.
bed is calling but not ready for enactment.
Yeah, that's how it normally goes.
I hope so. I struggle to see it.
Well, you may struggle to see it, but you'd be surprised. I mean, yeah, I'm getting up there in numbers, but I mean, it's a slow going. It always is. It always is a slow going. But it's also that, you know, people are out enjoying summer.
I am 50-50 if I throw it in or not.
Yeah, I truly understand. It is a 50-50. I mean, today I'm not really in it today. I mean, it's just it's starting to be the middle of, like, to me, the middle of the week. Am I starting to feel the age? Feel the age. I'm worse than Nutty. I'm actually probably better than Nutty, but put it as that. But for the most part, I mean, it's up and down. It's always up and down. But like with summer right now here in the U.S., yeah, there ain't nobody that wants to watch a live stream.
It's not even the views part.
Which part is it then, Hero?
Just sick of being a pop-up streamer.
Oh. You mean you more or less want to be like, how can we say it? Like a scheduled streamer, or instead of just a pop-up streamer?
Surgery this week, and the next 2 weeks I have more surgery.
Really? I didn't know you were having surgery. I can see about the pop-up streamer, but you know, Hero, it's like, granted, daily life gets the best of us. It don't matter what it is. I mean, for me, it may not seem that way, but I just pop up, you know, when my job requires it, when I gotta start. But you know, when it comes to a health issue, I mean, there's really not a whole lot you can do about it. And I understand your point that about being a pop-up streamer, but you know, with daily life, that's how our lives sometimes are. A lot of times we don't get to pick and choose what time we truly want to start.
catches the worm.
Yeah, you're right, Tomas. Only thing is, I don't like worms. Unless they're for fishing.
Gospel FM says I loved traveling at night when my daddy was driving. My mom and sister would be asleep. I would be watching the lights on the cars on the motorway.
Right. Good morning, Hope Gospel. How are you doing today? I think when I was a kid, I'd be like snoring in the back seat. That was before we even got into trucking.
Better.
Gospel, I hear you. I'm here to breathe another day.
Holes in power grid again.
Yeah, that's for sure.
the time of day you are traveling, and kinda I have a Bible study.
Nice. You know, you probably, if you wanted to join Chaplain Jethro, he does have a word of, he does a stream of, what is it, Tuesdays and Thursdays? Yeah, he does that on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Sundays, so Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Sundays sometimes is in the morning, I think, like 9-ish Eastern time, I think it is.
SSS says hello.
What's up, 345?
345 SSS, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Gospel FM says I back both MA Jehovah Witness, so not sure how that would work. But good to know God's word is alive.
Copy that, Hope.
H3MKN92 yells good morning, good morning.
What's up, Henrik? Good morning. Of course, you're probably in the afternoon already.
345 SSS says I'm doing well. What about you?
We're doing pretty well, 345. We're here to breathe another day. Here to breathe another day. We're just waiting for Henrik to say, I'm driving a Volvo.
H3NKN92 says 1210.
1210. Good Lord. Is that midnight? Early morning?
Hope Gospel FM says least I have found a nice, clean, family-friendly stream to watch. There are not many on Twitch.
Yeah, there isn't, though. There's not in the whole many.
H3NKN92 says how about midday?
Midday. Oh, you're midday. Okay.
Am I hearing a new TTS voice?
You are hearing a new TTS voice. For now. For now.
Heavy Racing Queen says good morning, Gary.
Morning, Heavy Racing Queen. How are you? Yes, for now we've got a different TTS voice. We're still trying to figure out a name. You get so used to Ella.
Gospel FM says could be a little louder the TTS voice. As I'm only a little deaf and the engine does sound a tad louder. Heavy Racing Queen says I am well, Ella is still down.
Yeah, Ella is still down.
92 says did he fire the other one, Papa?
No, we didn't fire the other one. Welcome back, hero. Welcome back. We've got the TTS as loud as we can get it for right now. I actually, believe it or not, I miss Ella's voice. We don't know what to call this one yet.
Heavy Racing Queen says Ella is on vacation.
Yeah, message about maybe 2 hours after.
H3NKN92 says I know, Carmen.
I don't think we're going to do that one. Carmen will have me in a... Well, you'll get the drift.
Hope Gospel FM says I got quote, I'm sure a name will come to you.
Yeah, a name will come.
H3NKN92 says ha 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 XD. Heroic Plebs says let's call her Judy.
Judy? Alright, we'll call her Judy.
H3NKN92 says her karma haha. Heavy Racing Queen says Bonnie.
Bonnie? Judy the Judge?
H3NKN92 says Judy the Judge. No, that's not good.
No, we can't call her Judy then. We're going to be thinking of her as a judge. Forget that.
Heroic Plebs yells Judy shut, we're trying to talk.
That's right.
Heavy Racing Queen says Bonnie Bot.
Bonnie
Hope
Bot.
Gospel FM says love Judge Judy.
Bonnie Bot? I don't know about Bonnie. Maybe we should call her Marge, like from The Simpsons.
345 SSS says, when do you finish work this week? I know you got a short week.
Well, actually, we've changed that a little bit.
Heroic Plebs says you. Heavy Racing Queen says yeah, you can do that. H3NKN92 says Lisa. Heroic Plebs says I like that.
So I guess her name is Marge.
Queen says I like Marge.
I guess her name is Marge. You don't know if she's got the beehive hairdo, though.
Hope Gospel FM says Lois Long.
Lois? I actually know a person named Lois, so we can't be thinking of my mom's best friend, so no, not Lois.
Was thinking Lois from Family Guy. Oh, the days of my youth long.
Yeah.
Nightbot says try asking Nightbot what's good to eat. Hit this command. Search ask the question of food or anything in particular else try it. Better put some miles in. H3NKN92 says Melania?
Ah, not Melania.
Heroic Plebs says well it's gonna be a late night marquee overtook me on the VTC.
I'll copy that, hero.
Hope Gospel FM asks at H3Nikon92 Kamala?
No way, not Camila. No way.
345 SSS says so you don't have a short week.
No, we're going to be going into Thursday.
92 says at Hope Gospel FM ha ha ha.
So we're going to be running into at least Thursday morning, I think. If we can get our load, get this delivered today, pick up our backhaul, we might be done by Thursday morning. I mean, right now we are on Tuesday, so we could possibly still be done by Wednesday. We don't know yet.
Hope Gospel FM says Jackie O. H3NKN92 asks, didn't you say Wednesday?
Yeah, I was supposed to be done by Wednesday, but then the scheduling kind of changed a little bit. The schedule changed a little bit. Because I actually haven't looked at it when they changed.
H3NKN92 says, oh, okay.
I haven't.
Keep right.
I haven't really looked to see. So we're supposed to be delivering our load on the 24th. That'll be our last load. It'll be on the 24th.
Says Alexa's not Alexa.
Yeah. So today is the 23rd. So we might be able to get done by. We might get done by Wednesday. We might get done by Wednesday.
H3NKN92 says, hey Google.
Yeah, Google.
Haha, you don't have a Google thingy? Haha. Bot Rix Official says, wanna be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here. URL.
We'll see if she's like Google. Hey, Google, answer.
H3NKN92 says, hey Google, set route home.
No, we don't have Google, so we'll have to stick with Marge.
345 SSS says, have been picked up again or not?
They've kind of picked up a little bit, but not a lot. I think things will pick up after 100 days, like majorly.
Hope Gospel FM says she doesn't sound like Marge.
No, she doesn't sound like Marge. Wouldn't that be something? I end up getting actual TTS that's got Marge's voice. I didn't even, last night,
H3NKN92 says, hey, this is from Peterbilt. I'm calling about your truck's extended warranty that what she sounds like, haha. This roads is looking nice.
They've kind of redone this road a few years ago. So it should be nice.
Nightbot says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance. URL. H3NKN92 says Lulu Wait Station coming up.
Yeah, that one passed already. You won't have to worry about a wait station for the rest of the day. Unless they have us pull around and go back towards one, but we should be good.
Inspection pour over.
Right. Well, yeah, I can use the bonus money. I mean, every time we pass a inspection, that's a $700 bonus. getting a feeling that I pay for that myself in the long run.
Well, this time it's gonna fail because you're not driving a Volvo.
Oh, come on. I passed the last time with a Kenworth. But then again, though, too, I did have like a brand new trailer, so.
Ha ha, I know, you like it.
Do you guys have it that bad in Sweden getting random inspections or not really?
No. The police have some wait stations, but they only use them when they pull someone over.
Oh, gotcha. So you guys could be hauling illegally excessive amount of weight and they don't care.
Further up in Sweden, they are more out and checking. Not so much here in the south.
Ah, I wonder why that is. They're more picky in the north, but less picky in the south.
Says thank you for the
Prime Cats and Papa _29 followed your channel.
Welcome. 3,416 followers plus 1. Sound alerts yells Cats and Papa 29.
Hopefully you're having a great morning.
Gospel FM asks, shouldn't that quote to you be refueling your energy and having food sooner?
We ate earlier, Hope Gospel. Behind the trailer. You're supposed to be underneath the trailer.
Prime, I kick my legs, followed your channel.
Welcome in. I kicked my legs. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Good morning. Good morning.
And most of love to friends. Welcome. Hello, everybody. Have you ever heard of Twitch Prime before? If you haven't heard of it, if you have an Amazon Prime account, make sure you link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account for a free subscription to your favorite streamer. Once a month. Iconic Omega rolls in the chat.
I kick my legs, played Twitch Prime announcement.
because I seen light.
345 SSS says TTS stopped working.
Yeah, it briefly stopped. But I seen it was lightning earlier. And that's why I said it was going to rain, because of the fact that I seen the lightning kind of ahead, but I didn't think we were going to run right into it. It was more further north.
Old Club says Judy is back for holidays.
Judy. Judy. Judy.
Heavy beeping Judy. H3NKAN92 says it's the same that's saying, oh, this day is going good, on a Monday, Jinx XD.
Yeah. Well, the rain was kind of short-lived. For now. There's a big old Kenworth dealer.
Heroic Plebs says 3,500 mile run ahead of me.
Wow.
H3NKAN92 says can't somebody haul IKEA trailer or something XD.
You and IKEA. I don't remember if there was even an IKEA in this area. No, I don't think there is. There's one in Milwaukee, though. Well, at least
We're
it's...
doing the most Swedish things on the US roads.
Yeah, I think I'd rather have Swedish things than a lot of China things. I think we need to get some more Swedish meatballs.
Heroic Plebs says cloudy and a chance of meatballs. I was gonna say something, but I stopped myself. But you can expect a few inches tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Took a second to get that one.
Oh, I knew where you were going, Hero. I knew where you were going. I already knew that
My God, I will behave.
Tell that one to the woman.
What image you left me?
Ah.
More tripping time if you ask me.
Right on, right on, right on. Man, holy brown bales in this field. Holy moly.
So where we heading? H3MKAN92 says, when am I going to get a VIP treatment here now?
So we are heading to St. Cloud, Minnesota. Drop this load. And then we're going to reload out of there. And then we're going to hopefully head to Menominee, Michigan today. We won't get there today, but we'll at least be heading that way. That's if they get the load ready.
The road class says, let's road trip to Texas.
I've been to Texas quite a few times. Normally we take those loads out of Yankton, South Dakota. Maybe one or two out of Long Prairie, Minnesota.
I'm so excited for next year.
Right on, right on. Hard to believe.
Even has bots that I will stay there.
Hard to believe that we're already near the end of July already. This year has just gone way too quick. Way too quick.
I've been thinking about all kind of words. I don't know what toto.
Well, you know, like I said, Hero, it's daily life just sometimes gets the best of us. Now, like for me, you know, I'm not on a scheduled time either. I mean, when I've got a haul, that's when we stream, you know, so it could be at 12 o'clock midnight. It could be 6 o'clock in the morning for how many weeks. It just seems like you get the best of us one way or the other. And even though I don't stream much on the weekends, could there be something I can stream on the weekends? Yeah, there could be. But with daily life, you know, it's like, for me, I gotta do what I gotta do half the time, and, you know, it just happens when we start to stream. But, you know, your family, you know, when you spend time with your family, that's the important part.
H3NK192 says we need a Gary in the garage at home.
You guys might have that during the winter months. I've got to work on a Model T that we have that's actually needs a head gasket. So you guys might have that in the winter months. But we have done a few of those, but you know, believe it or not, we only get 30 days where our videos stay up. So, but someday maybe in winter months here coming up ahead, you guys will see that me pulling something apart. Just remember, Henrik, it's not going to be a Scania.
Heroic Pleb says what about 18909? H3NK192 says ha ha ha.
A T909? I don't know yet. We gotta first get this truck paid off. And I think once we get...
Come over, ha
and once we get this truck paid off, I don't think we want a truck payment for a while. Hopefully this thing will last us for a good, definitely quite a few years. Yeah, this one should hopefully last us hopefully for 2 million miles. I mean, we got 527,000 right now on this. So hopefully this will last 2 million miles.
forever, Benediction.
Well, Hendrik, we're still waiting for that endorsement from Scania to bring one over. We'll give it a 100% tryout. I'll give a 100% full review on it.
You should send them the link to the stream, then Momo.
Right, exactly. Well, you know a dealer there, don't you, Hendrik? Just send them the stream link. And then tell them this, you'll sweeten the deal. That you'll drive it over after it gets off the ship.
Hendrik left XD.
As soon as it gets off of the boat, you're driving over here.
Yeah. Farmer Kylie 25 says morning.
Evening, Kylie. You took Brandon to work?
Yes.
Did you make him a nice big lunch for his lunch today? Good Lord, this thing looks like it's about ready to fall off the trailer. What kind of idiots loaded this thing?
Plebs says I'm on the highway to root read on the highway to root read highway to root read I'm on the highway to root read.
Must be in Michigan, hero.
No, Judy broke herself.
Right?
She needs a oil bin.
Now the watch really come down.
When you stop someone's speedway, nobody's gonna slam you down like a wheel but a speed nobody's gonna mess me around. They say to the king of my days prior, and I'm walking down the clean and look at the one on the way to the promised land. Do you know what I'm getting at?
Yeah, we know what you're getting at. Man, that was a kind of a brutal rain that came down.
I like running through driving in it.
Yeah. Well, in a semi, it's a lot easier driving in it than normally a passenger car because of the angle of the windshield. And you're a little bit higher to see what's going on. Where a car, you're more sitting down lower, so it's kind of hard to see everything.
Just slows people down when dickheads come out.
Right, exactly.
My bad. Sorry, shouldn't smell.
We'll let that one go, hero. Don't make it a habit. Like you said, we like to keep it clean. Oh, good Lord.
My bad, sorry. Stop yelling at me, Dad.
You know, the bad problem when it rains like this. Now, we've got a semi way further up ahead there, and you can see him kick up the mist from the tires. That's the only bad thing about driving in the rain.
Hurricanes come out in the rain.
Oh, yeah. But the after spray that comes off of those tires, that's what makes it bad. That's why, you know, like when you got a group of semis there, you can't see because the mist is all kicked up.
It's winnable, and I never really try.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's make it all dirty.
Mud hole. that rain there was a little bit awkward hitting the windshield. And now just like that, no rain. Jeez Louise. Mother Nature, make up your mind.
Alrighty, I'm at 3K miles. How about you?
3K miles? I've not even got 3K miles on. How did you get 3K miles on in under an hour? I'm not that lucky. 3K miles, that should, for at least a week.
Miles left.
Holy Christ. So you only went 400 miles already?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because I remember I thought you said it was like 30-some hundred miles. 3,400 miles, that would be 8 days for me.
You know I'm playing ATS right now, IRL.
Yeah, I know. See, that's where ATS should make you have to stretch that out. It would take me almost about a week. 3,500 miles. Yeah, that would definitely take me about 8-9 days.
Okay, good.
Now we got a nice clean windshield, hopefully a clean truck. Get all that dust off of it.
I don't know, I've been 1,200 kilometers in a day.
See, now, like I said, now that's where ATS should make it where, for me, 3,500 miles, that's a whole week. And that, I mean, that's literally pushing it hard.
So 745 miles a day IRL.
No, if I got 745 miles a day, that would be good on me, but chances are I was speeding if that was the case. That's literally almost impossible to get 745 miles a day in IRL. You gotta have literally, you know, you might get one day out of that, maybe, but that would be on interstates that are doing 80 miles an hour. And there's not a whole lot of interstates that do 80 miles a day for that.
Yeah, I don't drive trucks, but just a pickup truck.
Pickup truck, that's a different story. Because you're not regulated. Where in a semi, you're regulated.
No, sir.
But I have gotten over 700 miles in a semi, but needless to say, the truck was ungoverned, and that would have been in the Godfather. I don't know how many times I've gotten over 700 miles a day in that truck, but I have done it. I have done it. In this truck, I'll never get 700 miles in. I'll be lucky if I see like 650, 675. That'd be about the highest average I'll see on miles per day. really just a flawless day. No traffic, no construction. That would be about it.
All definitely, from what I can work out, Alice in USA have nearly the same trucking laws.
Right. Oof.
38 hours a week, then it's 48 stand down.
Yeah.
I think it was.
No, for ours, we've got a 70-hour work week. So we've got 70 hours that we can use up during the week. And after that, then you normally, well, they used to have it before that if you work 70 hours, how the heck did they have that? You had to have 2 consecutive days being off duty, which was over 34 hours. Because that was the standard, was a 34-hour reset. But too many huge carriers were having a hissy fit over that. And so it really put their drivers under pressure. So they took that rule away. And now that's back to a 34-hour restart because the mega carriers couldn't handle that. And they're the ones that pushed for it. Stay there, dear. Stay there. You don't want to come up against this. Consecutive days of being off on the weekend, and then they went back to a 34-hour restart, and they haven't talked about anything since then. So the mega carriers kind of shut their mouth. It was mainly to put more pressure on the owner-operators because they can haul regardless with their trucks, and the owner-operators that tried to put more of a bind on the owner-operators, but it kind of backfired on them. And it really didn't affect the owner-operators much anyways, because we're normally home on the weekends for 2 days.
Can't work in more than 6 days in a 7-day week.
You
12-hour days.
You can work, so here in the U.S. we have what they call the 870 day. You can work 6 days a week, but you really can't work 12 hours a day because on your 8th day, so like let's say on Sunday we drove 10 hours, we shut it down, and then by our 8th day comes up, it goes back to the first day that you worked. So if you work 10 hours on a Sunday and you're already on your 8th day, you'll get those hours back on that 8th day. So you can work straight through non-stop every single day of the week. You can do it here in the U.S. So like if we're on the road for 2 weeks, which won't ever happen because they can't ever keep me busy, but if we were on the road for 2 weeks, we'd have to relate back to our 8th day log to make sure we have hours for the next day.
So we can do 12 hours 6 days a week, then 24 hours stand down.
Yeah, pretty much. but we can only drive 11. Are we back from buffering? I think we're back.
Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie
So-
25 coolness is a 31% cool next try in 30 seconds. Heroic Plebs says air copy.
But yeah, we can drive 11 hours, and as long as we're on duty for, like, let's say maybe an hour, there's your 12 hours. But by the time you run out the end of the week for your 8th day, you're going to be sitting for 1 day. So normally you want to put in like a 9, barely a 10-hour day. So 10 hours, including on-duty time, is how you really want to do it. So you can stay definitely 10 hours a day, 7 days a week. There's your 70 hours, and then on your 8th day, you'll get 10 hours back.
A lot more flexible in the then.
Yes, it is. So yeah, you can definitely be on the road every single day of the week, as long as you don't go over 10 hours for an 8th day log.
That's a court date in Australia.
Now see, like, I have in my past, when I was on the road for 3, 4, 5 months at a crack, if I was sitting at a place and didn't have no load or anything, I've actually just sat on duty for 10 hours, or 8 hours, or 9 hours. I've actually done that. And then they would sit there and wonder why I did that. I'm like, well, when that comes up for an 8th day log, I'm screwed because I don't have no hours. And then it's like, oh, well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I'm like, yeah, because if you would have stuck me underneath a load that was, let's say on Tuesday you scheduled a load, and then last week I sat because there was nothing there. Boom, you just screwed me over because you didn't have a load to move. And now, since I did that, now I have a load to move because I've got the hours.
15 says good morning, Gary in chat.
Morning, Lynn. How are you doing this morning? Sleep well?
Heroic Plebs says at link 15 good morning. Link T15 says, so at Heroic Plebs. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Heroic Plebs at URL. Botrix Official says go follow at Heroic Plebs' channel to URL. Link T15 says I am good. Heroic Plebs says, so at Link 15. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Link T15 at URL. Heroic Plebs says I can give shoutouts. So at Interstate Travel Crew. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Interstate Travel Crew at URL. Heroic Plebs says woo. Woo woo.
Nickel Deli, famous bananas. Huh. Haven't had a banana in I don't know how long. How you doing, Patrick? How are things been going with you? To hear all things good.
Billy, I forgot to get gas.
You forgot to get gas? You mean diesel?
We're in trouble.
Uh-oh. Tow truck, tow truck.
Call the wheel loose.
Yeah, that's right.
Found a gas station.
Nice. That's gotta be a refrigerated. Gotta be. Just the way it looks. It's too smooth. Never seen such a smooth, yeah, that is a refrigerated, container.
Nightbot says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance. URL.
Pennsylvania. What are you doing here, Pennsylvania? They don't even look like they got that one strap down.
Heroic Plebs says, alrighty, I finally joined Discord.
Come into the Discord, Hero. Did you give us this rain that we had earlier? coffee. She's making the coffee.
Wait, someone say coffee.
Yeah, I said coffee.
You have my full attention now. Lane 1015 says it's just about done plans.
Holy crap, look at this. Someone's gonna have to make a clip. That's not where you park it, Sutton. What are you doing there?
Samantha McCarthy 62 says good morning, Gary, and everyone else here on the Interstate Travel Crew, just checking in as I'm at work here myself.
Hey, Samantha.
Heroic Plebs says just me knocking on the door at Mint 15. Do you have a coffee maker in the truck? Samantha McCarthy 62 says, Gary, how's your morning going so far?
It's been going all right. But no, we don't have no coffee maker in the truck. We don't actually make coffee. I don't really drink coffee in the truck.
Heroic Plebs says all okay. Samantha McCarthy 62 says I'll be checking in throughout the day.
Copy that, Samantha.
Back to work. Nightbot yells Samantha McCarthy 62 is back, but now with more energy than ever. Lane 1015 says morning Samantha.
Hello, how are you?
Prime Dark Philosophile followed your channel.
Follow at Dark Philosophile. Wise bot new follow. S. At Dark Philosophile Heart. Welcome.
Welcome in, Dark.
3,419
Hope you're
followers.
doing well.
That's
Thank you
free.
for the follow.
Sound alerts yells Dark Philosophile follow your channel. T15 says welcome Dark. Dark Philosophile yells you welcome.
How's your day been going so far, Dark?
After seeing the video to be a local trucker in USA.
Right. Illinois. It does.
Prime Spax OCE followed your channel.
OCE Heart, welcome. 3,419 followers, plus 4. Bot Rix Official says thank you for the follow at SpaxOJ. Sound alerts yells Spax OCE follow your channel. Lane T15 says welcome Spax.
Welcome in, Spax. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great morning. Welcome in, welcome in.
Spax OCE says man, the graphics in American Truck Simulator has improved dramatically.
Oh, they have.
Dark Philosophile says XD.
This is actually the category where we first started out as.
Says have a great stream, safe travels. Off for my Bible study.
Copy that, Hope. Have a great day.
Says alrighty plebs is sigging off duty.
Copy that, pleb, for signing off duty. Have a great day, plebs.
Lane T15 says have a good night, plebs. Heroic Plebs says good night Gary and chat, take care, good night y'all.
You bet,
Dark
you too.
Philosophile says nice community. Mature PPL.
Well,
Found it.
that's what we normally like here. Smooth, laid back, pretty much. But like I said, we started out when we first started streaming on here on this category, and I figured, you know, this is where we started. We'd come back to it every now and then. So we definitely like it being in here.
Nightbot says, want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance. URL.
Not what you all gotta do.
H3NKAN92 says I'm saying bye for a while. I'll come back later if you are still on. Drive safe. Mikey B Gaming says good morning at
Copy
Interstate
that,
Travel
Henrik.
Group.
Hey, Mikey, how are you doing this morning? Good morning.
Lead T15 says okay Henrik, see you later. Morning Mikey. Mikey B Gaming says just got up ready for the day today.
Oh, nice.
Today is a packing day. I'm moving to North Carolina next week.
Moving to North Carolina next week? Good Lord. And what state are you in currently?
New York.
Oh man, that's a massive move.
Lean T15 says good move.
Yeah, it is a good move, but that is going to be a massive move. New York to North Carolina? That's a huge move. That's like a good couple states away. Pack everything all up, long haul it, and then unpack it. That's a long move.
The graphics in ATS is crazy hot.
May, I do got some information for you.
Oh?
Yes, check out a trucking company called Heartland Express. They'll probably be the ones that'll help you get into school and for driving if you are definitely interested in it. I got that from Lone Star yesterday. That would be one trucking company that would probably help you go to school for a trucking career.
Mikey B Gaming says good morning, may make it in. Good morning also. I checked and Heartland Express is a US-based company?
They're based in the US, Canada, and Mexico. They got a terminal right there, somewhere's in that area that you're in.
Shows only US stuff.
I don't know what to tell you on that, but if they are in their area up there, just check around on a map in there. Another company he said that was up there, but I can't remember the name of it right now. But the Heartland Express or Heartland was.
see one location in Alberta, but that's practically the other side of Canada. Not seeing much else.
Ah, okay. In your area, there should have been a terminal up there in your area.
Google Maps, don't see a terminal, unless it's named.
I thought maybe you were still kind of in the background when you came in yesterday. But like I said, you know, maybe just call around on various trucking companies that are in your area and see if they're willing to do that.
But I gotta sift through companies wanting a truck driver and ones that are actually trucking companies.
Right. Data, so yeah, we are gonna buffer from time to time. It sucks, trust me, I know. It does suck. Area where it'll drop out in and out a lot.
TTS is contributing to the buffering.
No, the TTS is on its own separate internet, so it won't be the TTS, but it will affect TTS because that's also off of the internet, off of a different thing. So TTS can affect its own and the internet into the truck. We first got to inquire about the cost. The cost is the major one that we got to worry about. But right now we got to worry about mainly just keeping our truck on the road for right now. But we will eventually think about getting into Starlink and see if it's definitely going to benefit us, or if we can find a way to get our signal boosted out more, so that this way we can constantly stay on a constant cell service. But we are definitely kind of looking into possibly Starlink. Yeah, with everything in this economy right now, I mean, we're doing okay for right now, but it's getting to be part of a struggle.
T15 says maps not on Gary.
Oh, yeah, I haven't gotten them on. I forgot to put them on this morning. There we go.
Kidden says also, I appreciate you keeping an eye and ear out for me with the trucking thing, but you don't have to.
Yeah, I know it, but I'm always
says thank you.
I'm always trying to help people that want to get into trucking one way or the other.
Also, you know we're on the American Truck Simulator category, right?
Yeah,
No.
that's where we started, May was under American Truck Simulator. And we come back into this category because this is where we first started. So we come back into this category every so often. Because those that are, playing American Truck Simulator, that want to get into the dream of trucking like you do, they can always ask questions and saying, hey, I want to get my CDL, how do I go about it? So we definitely come back into this category quite often so that people that are wanting to get their license, we can help them out just like we're trying to help you out to get your CDL, or where to go or how to go about it.
Team says Verizon behave already.
All right, Verizon.
says good morning, sir and crew.
What's up, Mr. Fish? How are you doing today? Good morning, good morning.
All good coffee and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Coffee.
MR15 says morning MR fish weir. Fish weir says 2 noon G on honey. Put the kettle on, honey, I'm coming home.
Fuel over here, I would have paid probably 10 cents cheaper. $3.39 compared to $3.49 that I paid. Darn. I don't think we would have probably made it all the way over this far with the fuel that we did have left.
Nice start to the day, rain later.
Yeah, well, we had rain earlier.
Yeah, that sucks fuel.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Costs rarely go down.
Well, in the areas they do, in some areas they go up. But I think if everything goes right in 100,
You know where to look for, that's right.
hopefully if everything before 100 days, you'll see it drastically go down. We gotta wait just over 100 days.
Sometimes near the border it's cheap.
Yep, yep.
Diesel used to be real cheap too.
Yep, it was. I definitely got the records of all what I paid for within the last 12 years. 12 years worth of records of what fuel was from then. I don't have them on board, but I got them. I have all the records. And I mean, fuel back then, well over 3 years ago, was way cheaper. morning, so we got to get our load there, and hopefully we can get delivered today and then pick up our other load to head back to Menominee. But we've got lunch on board, never fear.
Alright, if you say so. Pritchard69 says good morning.
Morning, Gothic. How are you doing today?
Good, how are you?
We're doing good. We're doing good.
MR Fish Weir says GM man. Nightbot hello man and good morning to you as well. Gothic Pritchard69 says what you pulling?
We are still hauling yesterday's load because this is a 2-day trip. So we're still hauling soup. The Campbell soup. Glad to hear the coffee's good.
Nice rig EH.
Yeah. Definitely took some time to redo that
Kinda
rig.
weird looking.
Yeah, it's kind of a stretch frame. Got the hose lines running down underneath the bottom instead of like how ours is off the back of the truck. I think the trailer's probably worth a lot more than the truck itself, actually.
Yeah, trailer matches.
But he's probably got, just in the trailer alone, probably well over maybe 100,000. Just in the trailer with all the stainless. The stainless steel paneling, the chrome bumper, and everything else, yeah.
Dang with EH.
And he's got disc brakes I can see underneath the running gear.
Says thank you for the follow WWDcom. Wise bot new follow.
Prime
Yes.
WWDcom followed your channel.
Welcome. 3,420 followers plus 5. Sound alerts yells WWDcom followed your channel.
Welcome in, WWDcom. Thank you for the follow.
Link T15 says welcome WWDcom. WWDcom says distractions are good.
Yeah, copy that on the distractions.
Josh Johnson TV says hello.
What's up,
Night Bot,
Josh?
hello, Josh Johnson TV. How are you doing?
How you doing today, Josh?
Josh Johnson TV says I am good, bud.
Well, that's good to hear. You got big things to do today, or what's your plans for today?
Lynn T15 says morning, Josh. Josh Johnson TV says I just chilling, bud.
Copy that, I'm just chilling.
Good morning on Link 15.
We've been good. We resetted our clock so that we could get the full amount of driving today. Traffic's been fairly good. We had a little bit of rain earlier, but we should be arriving estimatedly between 11 and 11:30.
The PC Pack says hello in Interstate Travel Crew. Netbot hello Interstate Travel Crew, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
How you doing, the PC Pack? How are you doing today? Good to see you.
The PC Pack says I am good.
Well, it's good to hear you're doing good. You got a lot to do today, or just going to be chilling?
sir. How are you doing? Good to see you today.
What are you up to today? Good stuff?
The Pacey Pack says everybody is in a hurry.
Yeah. A lot of people gotta be someplace. Well, we are at like 79,000 pounds gross. 79,600 some pounds gross. So, yeah, for us trying to climb up a hill, they'll pass us.
Happy Tuesday, everybody.
Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday.
See some flood watches. Those flood watches continued into New Jersey, New York, and then pretty much almost all of Massachusetts. As the system pushes offshore, of course, we will lose the watch, lose pretty much the rain as well, but also seeing some of those showers and storms that fired up into some areas around I-93 and 91, east of 87 for the most part, into the northeast. And we did see pretty much along the Gulf Coast showers and storms around the Houston area. So, of course, I-45 and then over towards I-49 into Louisiana, I-55 into Louisiana as well. South Mississippi around I-59 and then continuing east. Jeff Eno with Custom Medical Drivers. So I should now on the road dog, Sirius XM 146 on Sirius XM app.
Live from the American Gulf Coast.
Of the Oklahoma Trucking Association this morning. Jim, first off, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. And before we go any further, I just want to say thank you. A big shout out for everything you do, the voice for our industry professionals out there who are listening. You do a great job, and it's an honor to get to be on your show. So thank you for that.
I'm kind of laughing because when we came on, when I picked up the phone and talked to you here, you thought we were, and this happens a lot, and I always forget to say, hey, we're not on the air yet. I usually say, hey, good morning, Jim. We're not on the air yet, just want to say hello. And I didn't say that, and I asked you to repeat that. So thanks for doing that.
Dave, if it weren't true, I wouldn't say it.
I deeply appreciate that. Deeply appreciate that. Well, we're going to talk a little bit about the organization, of course. You guys have been the voice of trucking there in Oklahoma and in the region too, if I may be so bold, since 1932. Most of the trucking the state trucking and the ATA, you know, a lot of folks will say the American Trucking Association, but it's actually associations. It's plural because it includes all 50 of the states. And in the depths of the Depression is when your organization and most of the others came to be. So there's a lot of history there, and some really rough beginnings for trucking back in those days too, right?
Absolutely. The history is long, it's storied, and you have to have perspective about, you know, where you were in that time and place as an industry. And, you know, in 1907, Oklahoma became the 46th state admitted to the Union. We were literally no man's land. And lest you think that I say that derogatory, that's not true. we have a pride out here in the prairie like none other, the Sooner State. And it was tough going. And so we're a baby in comparison to a lot of the other states, you know, East Coast and whatnot, got their beginnings early. But the fabric of trucking as we know it today, it had those early origins, and it was tough. You know, we didn't have the interstate system until the Eisenhower years, and you know, it was rough going there for a while. But the fabric of the trucking and the people who bring our essential goods, it remains strong. And you say, you know, when we had our beginnings, I sit at a desk in my office that I know has been the same desk used by my predecessors for decades. And it's just a piece of furniture, but it has some meaning to it when I think back on that. And we stand on the shoulders of greats who came before us, and I feel privileged to get to be a part of this industry and to help represent the voice of trucking in Oklahoma.
Yeah, it's really important and essential to understand the heritage that you have, and you guys have an incredible heritage there too, both within both the state itself and the trucking population and industry in the state. So the makeup of the members, large to small, you got one truck operations all the way up, all kinds of different applications for trucks, so it's a good cross section, and as most of the state associations are, it's a great cross section of the industry.
It really is. We're a part of what would be considered an energy state. No surprise to you, the oil fields of Oklahoma were part of the origins and drew population in. Our little bitty tiny neighbor to the south, you may have heard of them, it's a little state called Texas. They also are rich. I say that with sarcasm and jest. And shout out to my good friend with the Texas Trucking Association, John Esparza, who will be the national chair of all the states next year. But anyway, we're part of the energy-rich states, so we have a lot of trucking associated with that, as you can imagine. But we have, as you said, a great cross-section of everything. National carriers that are flatbeds, refrigerated, coast to coast. We have a little bit of everything, and it's what makes us strong.
Well, you mentioned John Esparza and I go way back, so yeah, great folks. And we'll be broadcasting from the TXTA convention here pretty shortly, too. So maybe you'll cross the border and come down there.
We'd love to. He's a Southern gentleman and has invited me before, and I don't know if I'm welcome back, honestly. But again, I say that in jest. And by the way,
I'll put in a good word for you, Jim.
right. And by the way, we don't have time to name them all, but seriously, I am surrounded by a family of peers, all other 49 state executives that are leading their state trucking associations today. We count each other as family. We can call on any of us at any time, and they have a heart and a passion for the industry, for the drivers that are out there. You got to know that there's people back home who are literally rooting and fighting for you. We often are the voice of advocacy at our state capitals, and we're there for one reason, and that's to protect and support the professional driver in the industry.
I want to point out one more thing before we get... I didn't ask Jim to come on to talk about how wonderful everything was. I asked him to come on because it's something that he is passionate about, and he has named it, and I hadn't heard this until Jim told me this during the news break about 10 minutes ago. Digitally drunk driving. We'll talk about what digitally drunk driving means here in just a moment, and how it can affect everybody within a split second of time. But speaking of organizations and the thrust of the industry, we will also be in Indianapolis for the National Truck Driving Championships, and you guys just had your state championships last month.
Yes, sir. About a month ago, and like all states that participate with truck driving championships, there's just such an element of pride, and in Oklahoma, it's a very robust activity and a lot of participation, both drivers, volunteers, the equipment. Our Oklahoma Safety Security Council is a council under the umbrella of the Oklahoma Trucking Association. So those are the safety professionals made up of all of our carrier companies that are members. And they come together as early as 6 months out and begin to plan and map out the truck driving championship for the following year. And of course that gains momentum the closer we get to the event. But we take it very, very seriously, and it's a very robust event. It's one of my favorites. It's a do not miss event for Oklahoma.
Absolutely. I kind of looked at headlines, and I saw a headline that truckers are calling for stiffer penalties for texting while driving. I tried texting while driving one time. It was actually with a flip phone. This goes back in Nashville, coming out of the studio, which was a little house in the Brentwood area, and I was on a little road. I was by myself. And it took me about 3 seconds to realize this ain't happening. I'm never going to try this again, because it was new and nobody was even talking about texting while driving because it was all so brand new. And then, and I know you can relate to this. After a while, it seemed like, well, if you're a young woman, you are the one who is texting, and you go to a stop sign, red light, or in traffic. If you see somebody texting, it's going to be a young woman, late teens, maybe through the 20s. And then through the months and years, very quickly and steadily started to include everybody, including old men, texting while they're driving. And then the whole truck driving texting thing comes along, and we kind of, settled into some laws and rules and fines and things like that. But it hasn't gone away. It doesn't seem like it's going to go away. There's a counter argument that says, well, yeah, but you're an old man and this is new to you, so you can't do it. But we're young and we were born with cell phones in our hands. We didn't have a rap. When I was a kid, I had a rap.
Says hello.
Kids today are getting cell phones.
Hello, Lucas.
So when we come back,
How you doing today, Lucas?
report is witnesses the CEO of the Oklahoma Trucking Association. So it's not the state.
I'm alright, thanks.
You got a busy day today, Lucas, or what you got going on today?
You wanted more attainable reports, so they reduced the number of years in the program and lowered gallon maintenance. So now you can get to 4 times the points, showers, meals, and parking faster. Get more details at Metro.
Copy that. Go with the flow.
Ultra One. TA-metro.com/Ultra One. Your Weekend 34 is interviewing 2 batteries. 2 batteries for truckers who are weekend warriors. Odyssey battery and some other battery. You all right there? Some other battery? Weekend will be over. Tell us about it, Odyssey. I've been in the garage just as long, all winter in fact, but I'm ready to start. Ready to start anything, motorcycles, ATVs, personal waterproofs, books, even RVs. Impressive. You're charged because I'm charged. Any advice to finish? Finish. Closing. I was getting started. Starting motor shotgun. Check me out at OdysseyBattery.com. Odyssey Battery. Your weekend is just getting started.
Great safety performance starts with well-trained drivers, but it can be tough for small fleets to keep it organized. Carrier's Edge levels the playing field, giving you the same top-quality training the big fleets get, but without big prices and complicated contracts. Great content, great support, great results. Start a free trial at carriersedge.com or call 866-530-2430. Carrier's Edge, proven to help improve your safety program.
Now the lines on the highway have got a much brighter filter. And
as we go rolling down the road, and you stare at that little sign that reads, Giddy up. Roughly 45, and these numbers can vary, you know, every time, these surveys. Roughly about 45% of people admit to having texted using their phones while they're driving. Pretty much all of the states have texting and driving laws, and so people, some states have bans on using any device while that's the case for trucking. Jim Newport is with us from the Oklahoma Trucking Association. State trucking. That's a lot of people. It's almost half of the driving population who admit it. So what about the folks who would? I don't know if I would admit that. You know what I mean? So we've got a huge problem on our hands. And we have done this digitally drunk driving. And you've heard us talking about the Tiffanygo incident. Now, that was marijuana. But what teenager, what person doesn't have a smartphone and is not tempted to text and drive? The enormity of the situation is it's a wow factor.
It really is, Dave. In my opinion, we need to have a national conversation with public awareness, if you will, and really call this what it is, and that's digitally drunk driving. I believe there's a connotation associated, and dare I say, a shame associated with someone convicted of impaired driving or drunk driving, literally alcohol-related or other substance. As you just mentioned eloquently, most states have some sort of law in the books about distracted driving, and that would include texting. But distracted driving could be anything. It could be adjusting your radio volume. It could be putting on your eyeliner for those that might, or glancing at the newspaper on your commute, whatever that might be. That would all fall under distracted driving, and that's what we as society has kind of come to accept. And what has crept in over time, more pervasive than ever, as you have mentioned.
Nader 5 says morning.
What's up, Nader?
The cell phone while you're driving, and that we see it on the roads every day. I can't imagine a professional driver sitting up in the cab looking down, which I don't think takes very long to see people who literally have their eyes in their lap looking at some sort of device as they're going down the road. That is digitally drunk driving.
We've been pretty good, Nader.
Has said that the average time that someone engages on their phone is 4.6 seconds. That amount is an average of 55 miles per hour. Blindfolded for the entire length of the football field from end zone to end zone. Think about that. The same group Forbes ranked Oklahoma 8th in the number of fatalities attributed to digitally drunk driving.
Good to hear.
Still call it distraction.
What do you got going on today, Nader?
We need to get away from that. There needs to be a shame attributed to this behavior, and we need to stop it. It's one of the most preventable things that we can do. Someone likely is not going to come home tonight because of a fatality caused by digitally drunk driving. We can stop this, and we should. If you can't tell, I'm very passionate about this, and as a nation, I hope we come together and change our behavior. Call it what it is, digitally drunk driving, and stop it. And we can talk more about ideas or ways to address that. But that's the gist of the idea. Our professional drivers have a workplace out there on America's highways, and there's no reason we can't make it more safe for them. We expect as the motoring public for these big trucks.
Just working, but as soon as I am done with it, I drove a couple of hours to the beach with my girl. We're melting here with 98 out.
Wow, 98 degrees? Dang. Well, enjoy the weather. It's better off than it being like 67 where we're at.
States which make up the nation. So when it comes to traffic law, traffic enforcement, road code, all of that, it's the states that do this, and the federal government is kind of on the sidelines here. Would it make any difference, do you think? Is there any push to have federal regulations? Trucking obviously does, but that's trucking is a different sphere altogether. But for the 4 wheels, so to speak, is there a push?
I can't really enjoy this weather. Too much for me. My girl's the one who loves it, to be honest, haha.
Ah.
Make a difference.
Well, I like warm weather.
Make a difference in terms of how much money can put into the education and the enforcement of it. But is that a direction to go?
Well, it's a valid point that you raised.
I definitely like the warm weather.
Efforts on a federal level for information and awareness that I mentioned, but if it's interstate commerce, as we all know, and involves commercial motor vehicles, that is a federal standard. I mean, if one of our professional drivers gets arrested for a deviation before we the those are typically regulated. Who cares if you're 8, 18, 28, 38? Who cares? Somebody's not coming home. And it needs to stop. So there's conversations we can have. Also, the penalties are vastly different. There's a huge disparity. If someone gets pulled over and they get caught and fined for DUI or impairment, those penalties and fines are way different than if you're suspected of what we now call distracted, I call digitally drunk driving. You can have $100 fine, for example, if you're pulled over suspected of waving or weaving on the road, maybe you were on your phone, whatever. But it's entirely different if it's substance or alcohol abuse. Huge disparity there. Until we get people in the pocketbooks and make this a public awareness campaign, I don't think it's reasonable that we expect any change. In the meanwhile, we tolerate these fatalities. It's unspeakable. I don't understand it. I think we need to come together as a voice for all of the trucking industry and prevent this.
Texting and driving is driving 23 times more likely to be crash compared to a non-distracted driver. And Jim, we were talking about the 6 young girls who were killed in Tishomingo earlier. Over 3,000 teens lose their lives every year due to texting and driving. Who doesn't have a phone? And if you're going to be high and text at the same time, my goodness, I don't know what the numbers on that, but that is going to play on too. So there's a piling on, it seems, doesn't it?
David, I've got a quote from a study at the University of Utah. They concluded that, when I quote, people are as impaired when they drive and talk on the cell phone as they are when they drive intoxicated at the legal blood alcohol limit. It goes on to say that texting is 6 times more dangerous than driving 6 times, you are 6 times more dangerous when you're on your phone than if you were at the legal intoxication clinic. None of us wants to say, oh, it's more safe to drive drunk than it is texting, but I think you can make that argument right here. It's saying the same 6 times. We can do something about this.
You can, and you guys are really at the forefront of this. I'm telling you, the Trucking Association, and putting out headlines and stories like this may start to turn that aircraft carrier, you know?
It's a long slog. Policy issues, you know, are always difficult. Arguably easier at the state house level than the federal government. We don't need to get off into that, but yeah, it can be difficult, but it has to start somewhere. And this is a society issue that we can do something about. Let's call it what it is. Let's add some shame to it. Let's do something about it. Make those penalties more comparable to DUI, and let's make America's roads not just for our professional drivers, but for everyone. Let's stop this.
Digital drunk driving. Jim, thank you for that. I had not heard that phrase, and I really appreciate that. And having you on the program and the work that you're doing is very important. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dave.
Newport heads of Oklahoma Trucking Association. And that's the same pleasure. Chris Stanley is going to be joining us from Volvo here right after the music.
This is Road Dog Trucking News. Hey drivers, this is Mark Willis coming up on Tuesday's Road Dog Trucking News. We're going to be speaking with business reporter Connor Wolf. WinTTNews.com. We're going to talk about some of the latest economic developments ranging from the trucking industry to the ports and the overall supply chain. Be sure and join us then. Road Dog Trucking News, weekdays, 2 p.m. East. Road Dog Trucking News with drivers. Highway news and notes now. The Environmental Protection Agency has awarded $4.3 billion in grants to fund projects in 30 states to reduce climate pollution. The money is going to be going to 25 projects.
RZ Yan says hey.
What's up, RZ? How are you? What's going on with you today?
I am good, and you? We have good weather.
We're doing all right.
In which state are you?
Minnesota currently.
says hazmat sounds like a PITATBH.
Yes, it is. It is. That's why we don't ever haul it. That's why we don't even got an endorsement for it. There's plenty of freight to haul with refrigerated and dry, so that's why we don't ever got the hazmat. Not worth the time, or not worth the money. And then on top of that, you got to get recertified after a while.
people that stream flying, although most likely not.
Actual flying, I know some do flying simulator. But actual flying, I've not seen anybody as of yet. Somebody streaming flying, if you really think about it, all you're going to see is sky a lot of times, you know, other than taking off or landing on the runway. But to me, I mean, I've been in an airplane, so I mean, for long hours, yeah, you see different cloud formations, but overall, I don't know, just probably not my thing. But I guess like ship, anybody that's on a ship, you know, I guess there's the ups and downs of that of being on a ship, but it just depends upon what you want to watch. There, buddy.
Speaking of flight sim though, apparently there's going to be another one sometime this year, or so I've heard. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, I believe.
I couldn't tell you I may make it. I honestly couldn't. I don't really get into much simulation games. I got one game that I got on a computer, and I played it once. It's kind of a dumb game in a way, but I have not played it all that much. I mean, I know the basic concepts of the game in real life, but on the gameplay, it's kind of awkward. It's like something I know I could have done in like.
We're playing a simulator game right now, lol. The graphics are so real, LMAO.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
R3APER010 says Unreal Engine 10.
What's up, Reaper? How are you?
I am good, sir. How are you?
We've been good. We've been good. Things been going okay for you?
Been quietly lurking lately as I do game development and uni assessments, but going good.
Ah. Well, we don't mind our lurkers. Hopefully the gaming development's been going good for you. Gotta have a lot of patience when it comes to developing.
Mimi Kitten says I lurk Twitch 95% of the time long. R3APER010 says, well, it's easy to have patience with such a relaxing stream available.
I suppose. Well, we're glad to be part of that relaxing stream for you.
Star U substar R3APER010 plus 1 star. Bot Rix Official says thank you for subscribing at R3APER010 for 1 month.
Thank you for the 1 month, Reaper. For the 1 month subscribe. Thank you very much.
says after working and the occasional chatter, I figured it's time.
Well, we appreciate the 1 month subscribe.
T15 says 30 minutes till new shed arrives.
Oh, we're gonna finally see Lynn and the skid steer. Video.
R3APER010 says also no music for today, huh?
Normally we play something in the background, but no, we haven't. I gotta find a station that's worthy today. I mean, today is kind of one of those days, and it's like music that I've listened to is like, so I mean, we had Road Dog Radio on.
T15 says I'll leave that to the professional.
Well, don't look at me, I'm not a professional. So what we're listening to right now is Road Dog.
Mimikidden says I found one linked it in Twitch suggestions in Discord.
Oh, speaking of that, May, I think you put for a suggestion in the Discord for an emote, but the thing is, I don't know how to get the emote. It was the one, I think, with the toad going fast. If there's a way that you could just grab me the photo of it somehow, and I'll add it into the emotes. Glad you brought that up. I think it was you that did a suggestion.
It's through BTTV, I think, but it's animated.
Yes, it is. It is exactly that one of a BVVT or BTTV. I don't know how that works, but I kind of tried to figure out how to get it.
24 says, good morning, happy Taco Tuesday. How are you? How's the stream? How's everyone in chat doing?
Hey, Wolf, we're doing good. Stream-wise, we're going through our buffers, but we're doing good.
T15 says, good morning, Wolf.
We're about 2 hours, just a little over 2 hours out from delivery. And hopefully pick up today from there.
That's good. R3APER010 says I'm personally ready to lay in bed and work.
Copy that, Reaper.
Mimi Kitten says, but I sent you a link to a website that has radio stations for tons of different music genres.
Ah, gotcha.
Wolf Warrior 24 says I am sure things will pick up.
Yeah, they'll pick up slowly, but eventually.
HW 2019 says you have to go to Ohio again.
Why do I gotta go to Ohio again?
Lynn T15 says sweet it's here.
Yeah. We're actually continuing from where we were yesterday when we started to go to Michigan, or not Michigan, to Minnesota to deliver. Oh, I know what Lynn says. Sweet. The building is there. Okay, that makes sense. Lynn's gonna be in the skid steer. Woohoo!
HW 2019 says wait, you went to Ohio again.
No. Well, we were in Ohio yesterday. That was yesterday. Yesterday we were in Ohio.
Lynn T15 says law. Nightbot says 2,676 of law have been counted to date. HW 2019 says you fired Ellie.
No, she's actually on a vacation because our TTS, we had to use a different program. So Ella will be back when we get her up and running. We found out yesterday that server is down. So we just ended up using a different server for right now, but yeah, I kind of miss Ella. She says things a little bit better. And I guess the name for this one is Judy. So meet Judy.
Stupid crowd strike.
What strike is going on, HW?
Places such as like a warehouse or a house or something like that, but that's not sources can get full advantage of some kind of technology. So TNC is developing recommended practice in this area. In this case, for example,
Knew that antivirus company from last Friday.
Oh, gotcha.
R3APER010 says CrowdStrike causing a huge global IT infrastructure failure, and it's not an antivirus company, it's a cybersecurity company for businesses.
Oh, that's what it is? Well, I'll tell you one thing, it messed up one of my devices for a program that we use. It's definitely messed up one of my devices on that, so they suck. That's all I can say.
Deb's Crazy Daily says morning Gary in chat.
Hi, Deb.
Still talking about how this thing works.
How are things going with you today, Deb? You getting rid of that cold and headache?
So what exactly is that? How's it work?
R3APER010 says everything from supermarkets to emergency services had issues. It was to do with some Falcon sensor thing in most Windows computers.
Oh.
T15 says morning
In terms of
Deb.
the packaging, you have a banner, and it's got these cells, and what does it do exactly?
Deb's Crazy Daily says every day feeling better thanks I just have to start getting more food in me.
Yep. See? You should be Lynn's neighbor.
But the solar reflects, capture the generate electricity. The other part of it is you always have to have is a controller. That you have to control that charge current. For a typical 12 volt solar system or solar kit, those panels will actually generate about 20 volts. So the controller's got to step that down and regulate it, just like a voltage regulator in an alternator. So it's
Yes, we're learning about solar power today.
precisely regulates it. And then so
Hi
you
Lynn,
can even get the
Nick
controller
Lynn,
for
how are you
multiple
doing?
types of
Very
controllers.
nice to see you today, Lynn. Ducky 41613 says hi.
What's up, Ducky?
So when it comes to like inverters, for example, there's different capacitors there. Solar power or grading scale when it comes to solar power in terms of the photovoltaic cells and importantly those control modules you're talking about. Well, it sounds like if you've got the wrong control module, you're not going to get the efficiency no matter how it's going.
I missed the part where you arrived last time.
We were at a rest stop, or no, we were actually at a truck stop in Beloit. We were in by Beloit. We were at a quick trip there. We got fuel this morning, and we've been on the road since then. This is just the continuation from yesterday, basically. Because this is a 2-day trip otherwise.
Okay.
Which we'll deliver today, and hopefully we'll pick up our load today. So we don't know how long we're going to sit to get loaded unless it's already preloaded.
That's a good point. And of course, there's
Chaplain Jethro 55 says good morning, Gary and everyone GTSY home.
Morning, Chaplain.
sun's energy into electricity is probably close to the
Yes. They do depends on how much work you get. No matter what, the solar panel, there is sunlight, this one can produce sunburns. But you obviously can't test your solar panels at 6 o'clock in the morning or 6:30. You obviously have to get your full output at that time.
So I imagine you can either hook these up in series.
So they're talking about solar panels. Why would they talk about solar panels on Road Dog Radio? That makes no sense.
If you hook them up in parallel, I guess you might get a higher combined current capacity, right?
Deb's Crazy Daily says morning Chaplain.
Kids out there will do 424. As long as you have that filter flexibility, that we make a kit for the for one time.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says good morning Deb GTSY. Folk Gospel FM says hello. I back for them back. Where are we now? And to ask an age-old question. Are we there yet?
We're in Minnesota. We still got about an hour 47 drive yet. We are just south of Minneapolis. Well, actually south of St. Paul, I should say. So we got to go through the Twin Cities on the outer loop and then finally start heading out to St. Cloud.
Ooh, I love the scenery. Chaplain Jethro 55 says good morning Lynn GTSY.
We're coming up at 18 minutes past the top of the hour. We'll pull aside, take a quick break. We'll come back and continue.
Greenland yells good morning trucker. Power down. Hope Gospel FM says hello chat. Medbot hello chat, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
What's up, Rywins?
Chaplain Jethro 55 says good morning home.
The same for tolls. Prepass Tolls offers one device and one invoice for all your tolls, plus volume discounts, reduced violations, and automatic dispute resolution. Try Prepass Tolls today and get 90 days fee-free. Call 276-PREPASS, 276-PREPASS, or go to prepass.com.
It's easier to wait, to let someone else take the lead. That's not the way of Volvo trucks. Volvo saw the opportunity for a safer, more fuel-efficient, more driver-focused solution. So they charged ahead, creating the truck of tomorrow, today. Introducing the all-new Volvo VNL, designed to change everything. See it now at volvotrucks.com.
Volvo VNL.
Now back to Tech Talk with TMC, brought to you by Advocacy, thin plate pure lead batteries with rugged AGM construction and non-spillable design. OdysseyBattery.com or the sponsor page at RadioNemo.com. Well, at the top of the program, I mentioned the PMI manual for technicians, but Rob Braswell, get that and everything else when you join
Which is kinder on your ears?
It really don't matter. It's nice to have the air conditioning on, but sometimes, well, we gotta have the air conditioner on for the stream camera. Otherwise, the stream camera will get overly hot. So it really don't matter much to me, but we gotta keep the AC on a good majority of the time.
Does the AC use up a lot of engine power? Such battery, or does it not make a difference?
For when it comes to a diesel engine, it doesn't really make much difference.
so much cheaper than petrol, or is that not the case anymore?
Well, it's not the case much anymore, not under this economy. Diesel is very expensive. It depends upon what state you go in where you pay the most. Like California is probably the highest in the nation, with Washington and Idaho, or Oregon maybe. Regardless, if you've got a smaller engine like we do have the APU on here, when we sleep at night, instead of idling the truck engine, we can just run the APU engine, which is the auxiliary power unit.
True. I used to live in WV. Things were cheap there, but one year the price of a gallon of milk went up. There was an uproar.
Right. But like, when I run the APU, that's a 2-cylinder diesel engine.
Spin says I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back, Tomas. But when we run the APU, which is a 2-cylinder diesel engine, we use half the fuel than what we would if we would just idle the truck engine.
Gospel FM says interesting. Makes it sound like you have 2 engines under the hood wall.
Well, when we shut down for the night and we run the APU engine, you don't want to run the main engine and the APU engine, because the main engine is charging up the batteries, and then the APU is also charging at the same time, because that has a charging unit on itself to charge up the batteries as well. So you don't want to run them both at the same time, otherwise you got cross charging.
APER010 says gotta love the timing of ads.
Oh yeah.
Advocacy says thank you for subscribing at Hope Gospel FM for 1 month. Wise Botstar new substar Hope Gospel FM +2 star.
Thank you, Hope Gospel, for the 2 months subscribe. Thank you very much.
Hope Gospel FM says that was annoying. Lol. I wanted to hear about the engine and the ad cut me off. Lol.
So with the engine, with the main engine of the truck right now that we're running under, you don't want to have the APU running at the same time because the main engine will charge up the batteries, and the APU, if that's running at the same time, that's also charging up the batteries. So you don't want to burn out an alternator on either of the engines. So that's why, like, normally if the APU runs, we got to hurry up and shut it off. So you always, when we shut down at night, I'll put on the APU engine, and that'll charge up the batteries during the night. And if the batteries get under a certain voltage, like let's say if I leave parking lights on, it'll actually charge up the batteries so that when I start the truck up in the morning, that I have enough battery life in the batteries to start the truck up.
APU, that back quote, that's the power generator, right?
Yes, that would be basically the generator. And basically, too, when I cook in here, like the microwave or have the TV on, or the system up and running for our live streams, the production area, it also keeps those batteries charged up, because what happens is we got a power inverter in here that goes from DC to AC, so that this way we can kind of keep everything flowing if we decided to like keep streaming after we were done driving for the day. But we haven't done that for a while, but at least this way when we cook food at night, we have that to supply the microwave.
Oh my, I want to see inside your truck now. Do you go to a campsite, or is there like a truck stop similar to a campsite?
We do have a video of our truck.
Camp no cap.
Basically, I gotta remember if we got a command. I think we got a command. I think it's exclamation point about all one, and that should take you to a video of what the truck looks like inside. I think that's what the command was.
About.
Now I gotta try to remember now if that's not the one.
R3APER010 says commands. WiseBot says black medium square commands list available on URL 15s. Nightbot says 1. Type winner 2. Bacon 3. Egg or eggs 4. Countdown 5. User 6. Key 7. Driver's name 8. Trucks 9. 78010. T68011. Sound alerts channel points 12. Daycab 13. Driver's name 14. 8 ball 15. Sound alerts top 16. Follow since 17. Title of current destination 18. Follow 19. Xmas 2024-20. July 4-22. Hug 22. Count up 23. Stream 24. Hug 25. Followers 26. GPS 27. Followage. R3APER010 says was curious if the commands for a list would work. Lol. Hope Gospel FM says lol. Can someone please post a link? I cannot follow the command list. Lol.
I think try. Good Lord, I gotta try to remember. It's been so long since anybody has ever asked. Maybe try exclamation point introduction. I know I have a command for a video of the introduction of the truck. But I know we do have a video of the introduction of the Queen Boss.
It takes great skill and superior equipment, and occasionally a product comes to the game that is quickly embraced by the best players in the world. And the shape and precision eyewear of European quality has become the fastest growing sunglass brand in professional golf. In just 18 months, Shape eyewear is now being worn by dozens of tour players worldwide. Why?
My husband goes to Findlay in the park here in England, and the event shows all these amazing tricks. He is also not non-committed. That works Advocacy on walls at Farmer Kylie 25. Thank you for rating me with one spectator. Wise Bunk
Raid Farmer Kylie 25 rated your channel with 1 viewers.
Raid the channel
Awesome
with
and
1
thanks
viewers.
Farmer Kylie
Sound
25.
alerts yells. Raid Farmer Kylie 25 rated your channel with 1 viewers. Thank you Farmer Kylie 25 for the raid. Hope Gospel FM says convoy not cavoy. Sorry my typing is terrible today.
No worries, Hope. No worries.
King of Big Rig Hauling says hey there Gary.
Hey, King.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says welcome Raiders.
Chaplain, can you do me a favor? Go on Interstate Travel Crew on YouTube.
Queen says I am back. King of Big Rig Hauling says Ella got an upgrade.
No, Ella really didn't get an upgrade. It's just a different TTS. But Chaplain, can you go on Interstate Travel Crew and find that video?
FM says I really need my glasses, but I have to have a special prescription, so it takes 3 or 4 weeks for them to be ready.
Copy that on glasses prescription.
Glasses, your number one need is to, because when things go sideways, it's always one of the first things to say. You like to
Takes forever when you're waiting for them.
Yeah, it does. R3APER010 asks found a vid on YT titled Introduction to Kenworth T680. Is that the video we are looking for? Yep, that would be it, Reaper. That would be it. Post the link. We need the link in there.
King of Big Rig Hauling says Ella quit working altogether, Gary.
Yeah, she did. Well, we found out it's a different server.
R3APER010 says asterisk.
Oh, we can't get it because... Hold on a minute, Reaper. We're going to give you honorary. I don't even have that open.
Farmer Kylie 25 says, Dice 4. Nightbot says the result of the 4 dice roll is for Farmer Kylie 25 is 15 next try in 35 seconds.
Alright, Reaper, now you can be able to post it in there. We'll give you an honorary.
R3APER010 says URL. YouTube Black Medium Square number 521 introduction to the Kenworth T680 full diamond views, 283 full diamond right, 31. Sound Alerts says Hope Gospel FM play, let's do a chicken remix. R3APER010 says I feel so blessed.
Yeah, we figured because you were the one that found it there, give you the honorary one right away. And I had to do it out of a quick spur of the moment, because normally that's all taken care of on the computer.
Hope_gospel_FM played Let's Do It Chicken
Hope Gospel
Remix.
FM says okay. My curiosity has been satisfied. I won't do that again.
It's no worries, Hope. It's just that I know some people want to have it looks of the inside of the truck, and that was about a week after we had the truck.
R3APER010 says chicken remix actually lit.
But thanks, Reaper, for finding that video. You're awesome.
Hope Gospel FM says at R3APER010 to each their own. R3APER010 says no worries, glad I could help.
Big help. It was a big
Chaplain
help.
Jethro55 says I don't see you being live on YT.
We're not live on UT. No, Chaplain. On Interstate Travel Crew, we needed the video off of the introduction for the T680. We should be live on Interstate Travel TV. But we needed the video from the, definitely the video.
Says want to be more part of the Interstate Travel Crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. Chaplain Jethro55 says oh okay.
And I thought I had that on a command, but I guess I'm going to have to look back into it and see what happened with that. Like that video was like back 500 and something ago. I mean, we're already up into the 700s, so that was like 200 videos ago. Getting that bridge done. Slowly getting it done.
Gospel FM says those bunks at the back behind the main driver's seat are comfy. I hitched a ride with an ex when we're hitchhiking through Europe. When went from Cassis to Milano, in Italy, I slept in the bunk. Was so nice.
Yeah, they're pretty comfy.
Lynn T15 says okay I'm BK.
Welcome back, Lynn. Welcome
Hope
back.
Gospel FM says your bunk looks superb. It has all the bells and whistles.
For the most part, it's got fairly a good majority of all the bells and whistles. If this would have been an owner-operator's truck, there would have been a lot more bells and whistles. But this was actually a company-ordered truck, so it's got the bare necessity bells and whistles, you might as well say.
Oh, is this truck not yours?
No, this one is under a lease purchase, so we're actually buying this truck. So by, I think it's November or October of 2026, we'll have this. Nope, that's the truck we're in. But this truck we won't have paid off until October or November of 2026.
So then you will be upgrading it when you own it.
Yes.
And you'd like to put more home comforts in it.
We will be upgrading it after that. We're going to probably put a bigger engine, more horsepower underneath the hood eventually. And see about getting rid of some of this electronical stuff that we do not need on here.
Yeah, sounds legit.
But the mattress alone, normally a factory mattress, is not really all that comfortable. But I mean, we did upgrade a bigger mattress in here, a lot thicker mattress. We've got a 10-inch foam mattress that we have on the bottom bunk. The top bunk, we just mainly use it right now for storage stuff, because when we were in a Volvo, we could put everything away and not have to worry about excess storage. But in here, you're kind of limited.
APER010 says more horsepower, huh? Isn't the X15 already somewhere like 500 horsepower plus?
No, this one here was factory ordered for 400 horse. That's it. And this would be the efficient X15. This ain't the performance X15. So in order to get 500 horse, we got to change out a cam, bigger injectors, and then it'll be up to 500 horse.
Gospel FM says you could put a breathable cooling gel memory foam in there. I know some mattress can add 10 extra degree heat in the summer weather. R3APER010 says I see, be screaming then mama.
Oh yeah, she'll be screaming. You might have to have the actual transmission reprogrammed to that engine. Might have to put a different transmission in it, I don't know yet. I've ever seen a back end of a grain hauler. Weird.
Hope Gospel FM says it is an awesome truck though. Glad things are going well for you.
Well, for right now they are, yes. But the payment, because I pay a little over $700 a week that comes out of our settlement. $700 a week. So yeah, it does make it hard buying a truck right about now in this economy. Very hard.
Change for the better soon.
Yeah, eventually it'll start lightening up.
Jethro 55 says, Gary, what's funny is I had to subscribe again to get into the video on YouTube.
Really? That's why that platform, I don't know what to say about that platform. It's just up and down. They do such funny things over there, it isn't funny.
The Secret Service Director, Chief Pichetto.
Yeah, what about her? Did she resign? Or is she part of it because of the YouTube thing with
Hope Gospel FM asks, do you know Trucker Bandit by chance?
We do know Trucker Bandit.
55 says she resigned just now.
Really? She did resign? Wow. Yes, we do know Trucker Bandit very well.
Hope Gospel FM says my husband is a subscriber to him. I believe he follows you too.
He does.
That backquote asshole ended up here long.
Yeah, yep. Hopefully Bandit will be back. He was in our chat last week, and he should be back from what he says. He should hopefully be back. We don't know. He didn't give us a time frame when he'll be back. but hopefully he'll be back.
Lynn T15 says good deal, Chaplain.
Actually, Lynn and Chaplin, that's a good deal that she resigned, but a bad deal because
NTTOTD.
What's up, NT?
Nightbot says Hope Gospel FM says my husband is called Woody 93,185. You might know him.
Ah, Woody, okay.
NTTOTD says Dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for NTTOTD is 15. The next try can be in 35 seconds.
Yes, I know Woody.
NT15 says hey NTTOTD. NTTOTD says we got a new LIC.
Yeah,
NT3
that's Judy.
Says government keeps falling apart like Humpty Dumpty.
Yep. You're right, Mr. Fish. In a way, I'm glad she resigned, but in another way, we needed to have more answers. But
Chaplain Jethro 55 says Chigo's poor testimony yesterday plus her incompetence gave her no choice as she said they failed.
right, exactly.
Hope Gospel FM says he heard his name, pop his head through the door and said hi law.
Hopefully, Woody, you're having a good one.
That's having something wrong.
But yeah, I know a lot of people over on Bandit's channel, they do miss him.
T15 says maybe the new head of SS will get the right answers.
Maybe. Or that one will probably be told to resign too. You never know, man.
Hope Gospel FM says food I think. He backquote as quiet means he is eating.
Oh, okay.
NTTOTD says I know Judy Truckerside TTS is Judy just so you know.
Yeah, we named her Judy. I kind of miss Ella because, believe it or not, Ella got your name a little bit better.
Lol Ella got dumped badly.
No.
Says 2,677 of LOL have been counted to date.
It's not that she got dumped badly, it's just that her server was down, and it might be down for a little while. But if we get Ella back, we're going to bring Ella back. She might take coffee breaks, but I'm more used to her voice. Judy, I'm not used to her voice yet. So we got the Judy server for right now for TTS until the Ella server comes back.
NTTOTD says I wish my name was same as Ella and Highland.
Of course, I don't know if Judy knows how to speak a foreign language. We could probably test it out and put English.
Hope Gospel FM says Judy says Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled pepper. Are you used to my voice now, haha? NTTOTD says Ola Ingalls. King Big Rig Holling says Ella going to get jealous because she not being used long.
That's right. her to the test.
Interstate Travel Crew says English. Nightbot says please keep the chat in English. Solo Ingles, Apenas Ingles, Tolko Angliski, Nur English, Anglais Solomon, Fan Ching Shi Yang Ling Lian Lian, Kabbalah Angregi, Solo Inglese, Tilko Angelski, Sirafa Agarezi, Numa Inglesa, Samo Ingelski, Bara Engelska, Sadaja Ingeliske, Monosta Anglica, Inrajate Sayada Karuna. Hope Gospel FM says Como estas mi amigo.
Yeah. Judy can speak foreign language.
NTTOTD says I'm surprised she did it.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay, she passed the foreign language test.
T15 says nice job, Judy.
She passed the foreign language test.
Welcome. 3,420 followers.
Prime Space Joker followed your channel.
Oficial says thank you for the follow at Space Joker. NTTOTD says at Space Joker welcome. Sound Alerts yells Space Joker followed your channel. Hope Gospel FM says Judy can do anything. I backquote M artificial intelligence, but still I'm not M smart law. Lee T15 says welcome at Space Joker.
Welcome in, Space Joker. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day today. How are you doing?
Chaplain Jethro 55 says welcome at Space Joker. NTTOTD says Space Joker, how's your day going? I'm 2 hours away from Central Time, so that's nice. PDT is awesome cause you sleep at a random time from our normal time.
Yeah, because you're on what?
Master Central Time, Gary.
No, we're in Central Time. We don't see PDT until you get to Colorado.
15 says Central. Space Joker says hello. I am going real today. I copied some chicken grating from Argentina.
Welcome in from Argentina. Welcome in. Welcome to the U.S. Trucking.
Chaplain Jethro 55 says 8 days before surgery on my left ear.
Copy that, Chaplain. It's winding down day by day.
Glenn says he _SA space joker I and IHE _SA smoker he _SA midnight toker he gets his loving on the run. If you sang this in your head, you're a legend long. Twitch had an edit button.
Oh, for like editing your comment?
Especially when autocorrect throws you under a bus.
Oh, yeah. I don't think there's many platforms other than like Discord where you can edit your comment that way, but most of the social platforms like this, there's very hardly any edit button. He doesn't know what to do with himself? Really? I know exactly what I'd be doing for 3 days.
Whatever it is that I want to do. So I'm wondering how much
of us got a serious work ethic.
I'm usually a little restless and uncomfortable. It's like because I know I should be doing something. So if you let me get to 3 full days, what do you think you get done? Here is my short list of what I'm hoping to get done. We are moving my dog this week, so Saturday I'm driving up to India, and that means we have been getting a bunch of furniture out of the attic. One of the things that we misplaced is this table. We had this round table that used to sit in our kitchen, and we loaned it to somebody. I don't know where it is, but we have the leaf and we have the chairs, but we don't have the table. I don't know where the table is. So we did have an older table that we just had the top to the table. So my wife said, well, can you build legs for it? And I thought, yeah, I could probably build legs. So that's the first thing I'm going to do. I'm going to build a table in the next 3 days. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, but I'm going to get that done. So on Saturday, my daughter has an eating table at the house. But that is one project. Probably clean the garage. That always needs to be done. I got my old pickup truck sitting there. I need to run electrical for the fuel tank. I need to run the fuel on the fuel tank to the engine. So I got those 2 projects, and I have to put the bed on my chassis. So I maybe get that done.
Sounds like he's got more to do than what it is about moving.
It's balance with this idea of maybe you just got to take some time and relax. So I don't know what I'm going to do. But if you had 3 days, what would you do? That is a good jumping off place. I got other stories to share. I got news to share with you about the trucking industry if you want to talk about that. But here's what I like to do. I like to cast it out there, cast that broad net, and see what we can catch. So if you got some thoughts on it, you want to get them up to have you, 888-876-2336. It is definitely a wide open Tuesday and super special 3 for us. So get in this. When we get back from a quick time out, we'll take some phone calls. I do have open lines. Michael, as I said, is standing by. Road Dog Lives on Sirius XM 146, Road Dog Truck Radio with KC. And we'll be right back.
It's the dynamic duo you've been waiting for. Deadpool and Wolverine.
I know for 3 days being off, I would not take a vacation that's going to be where you got to get on a plane and be there for 1 day and then have to take a plane back. That would be kind of useless.
Hamster Trucking says that's what I got offered. I declined in law.
You got offered a 3-day vacation, and yeah, I mean, it's a waste of time. You get on a plane 1 day for your first day. You're barely there for a day to enjoy it, and then you got to get...
T15 says Morning Lodestar. Hamster Trucking says own no bison truck.
And then on top of that, your 3rd day, you got to get back on the plane, have jet lag, and deal with that. It's,
T15
that guy's gonna
says
lose
so
that
with
trailer.
Hamster Trucking. Bot Rix Official says go follow at Hamster Trucking's channel to URL.
That guy's gonna lose that
says be
sucker.
sure to follow or subscribe to Hamster Trucking at URL.
May, you still in here yet? May. Here would be the person to talk to. May. Lone Star May said she did not find a Heartland in that area. She was kind of looking on Google Maps and did not find a Heartland in that area.
Hamster Trucking says I got offered to fly to Ohio for a Cummins engine reveal.
That was it for a Cummins engine reval?
Official says thank you for the follow of KLFDK. Wise bot new follow. Ask
Prime Colarec_DK followed your channel.
3,421 followers, plus 7. Sound Alerts yells Colarec DK followed your channel.
Welcome in, Colarec DK. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day.
Neil T15 says welcome Colarec. Chaplain Jeffro 55 says welcome at Polaric. Colarec DK says greetings from Czech Republic.
Wow, Czech Republic. Welcome to the U.S. American Trucking, Colarec. Welcome in big time.
If you guys had a gifted time, that is kind of where we're starting. Have you ever been gifted time? What would you do? Or, you know, because it's a Tuesday free for all, we can talk about whatever you want to talk about. Midnight Rider is first up today. Midnight Rider. What's it going on?
Who's filling in for the 3 days? And then I have an idea about some kind of mission you can go on. So who's going to be filling in for the next 3 days?
I don't know.
Right. Alright, doesn't matter. Anyway.
That's funny.
Have you ever been a passenger in a tractor trailer? Like, you could set that up, do a show.
I bet Fun Truckers and New American Truck Simulator, Euro Truck by SCS.
Copy that, Colarec.
You know, maybe take a trip. I was thinking, I don't know how long his vacation is. Maybe he can figure out on Friday to hook up with a driver.
R3APER010 says alright. I'm starting to fall asleep at my computer. Definitely time for sleep at 1:17 a.m. Continue to have a safe and enjoyable drive. Catch you next time.
You betcha, Reaper. Thanks for stopping in, and thank you for the help with that link.
Hamster Trucker
Have a great night.
No, I forgot it closed because CFI bought Heartland.
They closed it? Oh, that's probably why Lone Star. Yeah, that would make a difference. Because she said there was one in Alberta.
It's Dan Ross she to call.
Right. Oh, Dan Ross. Yeah, that's the other one I forgot the name for. Dan Ross.
Colarec DK says happy trip. I go stream.
Copy that, Colarec. Thanks for stopping in and the follow. Happy trucking over there.
R3APER010 says you're welcome. I am glad I could help out.
Copy that. Have a great night.
DK says bye.
Later, Colarec.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says good morning, Gary, in a Lane T15.
Hi, Len. Hi, Mike.
DK says y'all later. Lane T15 says morning, Mike. Long High Gary. Netflix says 2,678 of law have been counted to date.
How's things going, Mike? Why would you want to go on a casino on a day off? That makes no sense.
Want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Get updates when we go live, added games and much more. Open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here is the Discord link, so click here on the link, and thanks in advance. URL. Cowboy Mike's 1970 says I'm in a sleep waiting on when I can get the Emery done.
Do they kind of know what might be wrong with your arm?
Popeye Deformity.
Ah, Popeye Deformity. Never actually heard of that one.
We now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users?
To the table with some information about putting together.
Oh, sure. Come on in, Bobtail.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says Popeye Deformity, also known as Popeye muscle or Popeye sign, is a bulge in the upper arm that occurs when a biceps tendon tears or ruptures. The bulge is caused by the biceps muscle bunching up and retracting away from its attachment site at the elbow, resulting in a ball-shaped appearance similar to the cartoon character Popeye's arms.
Oh, wow. All right. That sounds serious.
Trucking.
Star, I do. I mean, I won't see like a trucking company for years and all of a sudden be like, oh heck, they're still around yet? That's how I know either if it's really highly publicized. That's how I know, but like I didn't even know Heartland had at one point in time a terminal over there on that side, but the way it sounds like from May Kitten, they had one in Alberta. So, I mean, they got one there, but for the most part, you know, I don't keep track of all the trucking companies in the U.S. either. I just worry about...
After 20 years, they are all the same.
Yeah, they pretty much are.
1.69. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Gary.
Well, we're good, Nightbot. How are you? But like for me, I mean, I worry about my day-to-day unless it's something like it's really big news, like XPO. I mean, that's what's publicized. XPO buys out a logistics place for $1 billion. I mean, yeah, that's you're gonna know about. But what the carrier does from day to day.
Master Trucking says, I know what companies my friends own and their terminals cause I do work for them.
Right.
Lynn T15 says, hey Darren.
And that's expected because you work for them. That's what happens with Swift. But occasionally they come into the news and then it's news.
69 says at Link 15 hello.
886-2336 Billy Road Dog. Tuesday,
Master Trucking says other than, but if it's big news, I don't pay attention.
Exactly. Exactly. What is wrong with this guy? He's like all over the dang place. Yeah, just get off the highway.
Swift, you have a big yard fire and it doesn't affect me.
Yeah, exactly.
That's true for everyone, but it can really be a hassle for those in trucking, especially the self-employed. The path to you is different from the one used by other industries. The most important task for
I just got to worry about my day-to-day instead of Swift. I mean, yeah, if they had a yard fire, I mean, yeah, that kind of limits a couple drivers off the road, but...
Swift may just be brokering out loads to others dirt cheap due to lack of trucks, that's about it.
Yeah, right, right.
Did the fuse removal work?
I didn't try it, Lone Star. I didn't try it. We got done for the day and we parked it. We talked to the wife, and then after that, I had to get to bed, so we didn't try it. We'll check it over the weekend and see what happens. Otherwise, if you get time, just post a private in Discord, and then I'll check into that. Because knowing me, I'll probably forget about it. But at least with Discord, I'll have a stamping of it, and then I'll be able to remember it better.
And trucking is really different for new drivers and it's with years on the road.
Yeah, it has. I mean, we got to go through basically, you know, the older trucks that we first started out with to something that we're driving now. Some of us like them, some of us don't like them. I can tell you for one, I mean, I like the truck brand. I just don't like all this nonsense electronics on here with the migration stuff. I just do not like it.
New people don't want to learn how to drive a manual, that's all we have.
Yeah, yeah.
All we got was a 2000s model with no modern day electronics.
Yep. And I was driving trucks that were probably even before 2000. It didn't even have airbag suspension. I've driven a couple of trucks that had leaf springs.
Me too.
And let me tell you, having those empty was a worse ride than what we got now.
Leaf springs.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's still some that are out there yet, Lone Star.
Used to get the 4-axle leaf spring trailers, might as well just call it a meat wagon.
Exactly.
CDL, it was just a written road test too.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Now they go to school for 12 weeks.
Yeah, now like in Appleton at Fox Valley Tech, it's a 10-week program. And then they got the skid pad. And they even got a 4-week for a CDL refresher.
Yes, I think it's a good thing.
Exactly. Their thinking nowadays is way different than ours. Way different.
enough stuff in the truck that us old school drivers would throw out the window if we could.
Yep. I mean, usually I just take the stuff that I absolutely need, like tire depth gauge, air gauge, flashlight, the new generation.
I got the tire inflator. I can use a truck trailer airline. It's great.
Right. Yeah, I've actually got the same thing on the back on the right side. I actually have that same thing. So if I need to pump up a tire, I can pump up a tire.
Best tool I ever made.
Right. Yeah, we do. We got a bag load of those in on the right or left side compartment, on the driver's side compartment, and we got some in the door too in case we run out. Then we got the bag in the back. all-wheel drive. JB Hunt.
Slowpoke Agong 1 Nano Ram played more cowbell.
How's it going?
Yeah, we're going. We are like 19 minutes away from our pickup, or our delivery, I should say. Our delivery and hopefully our pickup today.
Heard that.
And so one of the things that I is if you have memories of anyone moving, maybe someone
Really? 60 miles an hour? Come on. Put the pedal down.
HW 2019 says Grills is driving his semi that is damaged.
Yeah, he is. As far as I know, they fixed what they did, and then he's got to get it back to the shop.
Lean T15 says yes, he drove it yesterday.
And it's mainly on the company if they want to fix the things that are remainingly damaged, like the fairings and all that. That's up to them if they do. Some might repair them, some might just leave them for the life of the truck.
HW 2019 says I am watching you in Grills.
Copy that, HW. Yeah, we're going to go a different way this time, because I don't think they got the bridge done here yet.
Vertical odds boards now.
And they also have
Jethro 55 says HW2018 I witnessed the accident. The other semi-driver forced grills to hit the concrete divider.
Yeah, he did.
He writes that he lost about 2 dozen, mostly right, 2 10-inch coinage, about 5 coin from church road. And he knew that it was getting bad, but he didn't know that water could do one thing, would stop the fish. That range changed in pH and this is bad. Heavy rains also churn up the lower levels of total oxygen-rich water, causing the oxygen dissipate and being experienced that. And this is the first thing that's happened. So first off, Luke, I want to share that, sorry to hear about your fish. I know that my fish population has gone through a transition over the years just because they're constantly repopulating. We do have blue heron, they come in and like to pluck fish out of the water from time to time. So I totally get the feeling of losing fish. I don't have the investment that you have because I know that koi fish actually are pretty expensive. Mine are 10 centimeter fish, so if I lose 30 fish, that's $3. So it's not that big of a deal for me. But I do understand what it feels like to lose.
HW2019 says, was it on stream?
I think it was on stream, I think. I'm not sure.
Definitely do get a lot of fulfillment out of that hobby. This is one that I picked up from a mentor. Speaking about those who have mentored us, one of my mentors with regard to landscaping, aside from my father, who helped with the tree planting, was my brother-in-law Tim. My brother-in-law Tim, he has a pretty nice place up in Louisville. And
Darren Fern 69 says, how your day, Gary? You running on time?
Oh yeah, we're running on time.
Weir says, Dan.
Our day's going good, Darren. And we are actually on time.
Don't forget my GH. Darren Fern 69 says, good new bro, safe journey.
Yeah, we'll get lunch in. Don't worry. We'll get lunch in.
Says 10-4, buddy.
We'll get lunch in.
sales during its annual Prime Day event, but according to Wall Street Journal, a new report says that workers end up paying a very heavy price. The report, released by Senator Bernie Sanders, found that Amazon injury rate jumped during Prime Day, the holiday season. And the Wall Street Journal is reporting that the report also accuses Amazon prioritizing speed over safety, saying that it presumed employees to work long hours and also shirked some safety procedures. And the report is the latest effort to target Amazon.
Yeah, now we're going to have to wait for a train.
Work environment that has been built around its rapid logistics expansion across North America. I'm Mark Lewis right here on the Road Dog.
Hopefully it's not that long the way it looks like.
Road Dog Trucking News, exclusively on Sirius XM.
Choo choo.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cars and 2 locomotives.
Good.
Hardly any sarcasm. Okay, guys, let's get out there and make a difference. An irresponsible amount of Deadpool and Wolverine Radio. Now for a limited time, exclusively in the Sirius XM app. Search Deadpool and Wolverine.
Hi, drivers. Nick Hobbs here, J.B. Hunt's Chief Operating Officer. Did you know our vision at J.B. Hunt is to create the most efficient
Darren from 69 says rubber wheels first, metal wheels can wait.
All right.
incredible drivers who help us deliver on our promises. And we know that having a fleet of great drivers means providing them with the best.
Chaplain Jeffro 55 says in a partridge in a pear tree.
Visit drivejbhunt.com. That's drivejbhunt.com.
Hey y'all, there's Rucker. There are a lot of people ask me, what inspires you? And one of the big things is a strong sense of place. That's why I love my home state of South Carolina and want to share the awesome things I have to. From beautiful mountains to the sun, coast, live there. Continents to cultural roots. Great golf and music. Come see why I love this place. Visit discoversouthcarolina.com. I'm Jeff Eno, Weather Channel with the Interstate Weather Update.
Hopefully we came in the
Darren
right
from
way.
69 says at Chaplain Jeffro 55, hello GTSY sir.
Eastern North Carolina, all the way up through the Delmarva.
I think we came in the right way.
Those flood watches.
We'll know real quick if we did or didn't.
And then pretty much almost all of Massachusetts as the system pushes offshore. Of course,
Hawk Tua says trucks. Nightbot says all Volvo trucks I own except for the T680 with is under a lease purchase agreement and brought it in July 2023 with 410,624 miles on it. Current year it could be paid off is October 2026.
So of course I-45 and then over towards I-49 into Louisiana, I-55 into Louisiana as well. South Mississippi on I-59.
Hawk Tua asks how many trucks do you own?
2 for sure we own. This one's we don't own yet, but eventually we probably will.
Road Dog Live with host KC Phillips. Hey, we are back. Hour number 2 of Road On Live kicking off. And I hope you guys have
Rusty Nail 1003 says hi. Medbot hi Rusty Nail 1003, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Rusty Nail 1003. Hawk Tua asks where the other 2 trucks at? Nightbot says real-time IRL GPS full screen map as we travel to the next destination URL. Make sure you click authorize it to view the map on the computer. Thanks. Interstate Travel Crew says 780. Daycap.
Those are the 2 other trucks we own. This must have been the bridge they were doing. Look at that. They got her done. Get her done. Nice bridge.
Rusty Nail 1003 played You're the Best.
1915 says hey Rusty. Sound alert says Rusty Nail 1003 plate can't get enough.
Maybe hold your hand a little while. Somehow I know you're gonna be the girl that I'll end up calling my own.
Rusty Nail 1003 says hi Lynn.
Sleeves rolled up, glasses
How you
on.
doing? Very nice to see you
Now
today.
my heart starts racing when I'm with you.
1915 says say it Rusty Nail 1003. Bob Ricks Official says go follow Rusty Nail 1003 for Mark says be sure to follow and subscribe to Rusty Nail 1003 if you are. Rusty Nail 1003 says back to 1915 says you're very welcome.
Got your high heels on, and I'm wearing my worn-out jeans. What could go wrong? Sipping on beer, sing along to our favorite songs. All I want is you. You make my world spin round and round. Sometimes I don't know what to do, 'cause my heart starts racing when I'm with you. Enough of this, being with you is like never ending sunshine. Feels like everything stops for a while when we look into each other's eyes. I'm trying to let you go now, feeling like that. Can't get enough of this, being with you is like never ending sunshine. Never ending sunshine.
MR Fish Weir says backloading. Netbot knows MR Fish Weir is back, but now with more energy than ever.
Welcome back, Mr. Fish.
You know I want you close. Maybe hold your hand a little while. Somehow I know you're gonna be the girl that I'll end up calling my own. Can't get enough of this, being with you.
MR Fish Weir says you're back.
It's like everything stops for a while when we look into each other's eyes. I'm trying to let you go now, feeling like that. Can't get enough of this, being with you is like never ending sunshine.
Rusty Nail 1003 played can't get enough.
All right, we are here. We're going to mute the mic here briefly to check in. We'll be back, everybody. Well, that's a good sign. We got to do a few things before we go in. No, this should hopefully be a drop and hook, hopefully. But it's very possible we might have to finish getting live loaded. For
Rusty
our
Nail
outbound.
1003 says oh okay. MR Fish Weir says lick her eyebrows for the lady.
I'm gonna go check in. See if our load is ready.
T15 says okay.
See if our load is ready. Oh, I gotta hurry up and do an arrival time. Oh, they already got my arrival time in there. All right, we'll be back. We'll be back. And just remember, if you're playing ATS, keep the rubber side down.
Fish Weir asks, hi Lynn darling, how are you? Nightbot, hi Mr. Fish Weir, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Mr. Fish Weir. Lynn T15 says, I'm good, thanks. Mr. Fish Weir says, cool. Nightbot says, Mr. Fish Weir coolness is a 103% cool, next try in 30 seconds. Mr. Fish Weir says, can I get much cooler than that is the bigger question. Lynn T15 says, shish, he's BK. Nightbot says, pouts at Lynn T15. Mr. Fish Weir says, cool. Nightbot says, Mr. Fish Weir coolness is a 56% cool, next try in 30 seconds. Mr. Fish Weir says, oh. Rusty Nail 2003 says gotta wait.
Yep, we gotta wait. They are lowering it right now. He said maybe about an hour, 2 hours tops. So we got the time to wait. It will be a frozen load.
Nap time.
Yeah, a little bit of a nap. Do a little quick maintenance while we're here. Get some grease that's scraped off of the fifth plate onto the frame and get that all off.
Lynn T15 says hate when that happens.
Yeah, no kidding, Lynn. It's annoying when it happens.
Farmer Kylie 25 says cool. Nightbot says Farmer Kylie 25 coolness is a 47% cool next try in 30 seconds.
But if worst comes to shove, if you can't find a cardboard, next best thing is a Walmart bag. Alright, we'll be back. Get that grease off the frame.
Wolf Warrior 24 says cool. Nightbot says Wolf Warrior 24 coolness is a 55% cool next try in 30 seconds.
paperwork done, so we're at least up to date with that, or otherwise I gotta fire the truck secretary. I'd be okay if they sent me to Menominee, Michigan all the dang time, come back and then get a Menominee, take the load out of here from Menominee, Michigan. The only bad thing is it's 2 days to get here.
Rusty Nail 1003 says, "What's is by never hear of it?"
What is by never hear of it? I don't understand what you're saying, Rusty.
The name of the town you are in.
St. Cloud. It's a fairly good sized city.
Oh, okay.
Glad we finally got rid of that heavy load. Oh shoot. Yeah, I gotta go grab something. Hold on. We gotta go grab something before we forget it here. Then we'll be screwed. had to go get our enforcer lock because I didn't feel like paying another $175 for another one. So luckily we got a reminder. They're not cheap. Not cheap at all. Wait a minute. Which one was this? 405. Over the course of my time, I've had to buy, I think we're on our 4th enforcer lock. So yeah, we kind of know the price of them.
Do you have a seal and a lock on trailers?
We put our, there was a seal on the trailer. Anything that's a food product or they want to have as a seal on there, yes, there was a seal on there. And then we have a, what we call an enforcer lock on there, which, believe it or not, anybody that tries to get into a trailer of one of ours, you'll be working on it for a while because, the material is very hard to get through.
Nice.
So just in 2 days alone, just 2 days, we put on at least over 1,000 miles. Probably a little over just 1,100 miles. Yeah, pretty close to 1,100 miles. And then today we've got additional 416 miles, so you can tell how quick, how many miles we can put in for short distances.
asked about. I never remember it.
Yeah. Some people are afraid of that whole identity thing, and if somebody were to just abuse it, then I guess they could. But truthfully, I got nothing to steal. Go ahead, steal my identity, because all you're going to get is a lot of debt. So enjoy that.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're going to nickel my loads.
There you go. Oh, shoot. Well, no, when it comes to sharing personal health information, I'm not ashamed. And when I get good news, I am very happy for that. Because I'll be honest with you, the last couple times I've gotten physicals, they've told me some troubling things. But at the same time, it makes you wonder. And I've talked with Dr. John McGillity about it in the past. Because one time I got a report back that I was pre-diabetic. And I'm like, excuse me? Yeah, you're pre-diabetic. That means that there's absolutely nothing wrong? Is that what you're saying? Well, no, they consider it pre. And I think that there is a bit of an industry going on here. There's a concern that they need to keep filling the funnel with people who think that they're getting sick, right? Because if they're...
Oh, absolutely.
If people think they're getting sick, what are they going to do, Nacho? They're going to go to the doctor and make sure they monitor it. I'm not one of those people that likes going to the doctor. But when my wife gets hold of it and hears pre-diabetic, she's like, well, you need to make sure you're going every 6 months now. I'm like, absolutely not. No, I think I can go every 6 months.
Yeah, you can tell Susan she's got nothing to worry about because your daughters are pre-diabetic.
Yeah.
No.
They're pre-diabetic.
Yeah, I mean, once you're born, you're pre-diabetic. You don't have it yet, but you might get it.
One of the funniest things I read recently was, what if it is that oxygen is killing everybody? It just takes 85 years to do it.
Yeah.
You know what? Oxygen is the killer.
Yeah, it is. But I just want to quickly go back to one of last week's shows. When I kind of had a chowder, and he got on, he said it's all fun and games until someone loses a testicle.
Yeah.
In the interest of time saving, Chowder, just look at my wife's purse. I don't have them.
Yeah, she currently holds those. Yeah. All right, Nacho. Thank you. 888-876-2336. 8888. If you want to cut up a little bit, we can. It's a Tuesday free-for-all edition of the show. And we'd love to hear from you if you got any thoughts on the topic that has come up, or topics. And also, if you got something you want to bring up, we can talk about good news, bad news. We can talk about an issue you got questions about trucking. If you've ever worked an entire year without taking a vacation, or if your boss has ever forced you to take vacation time. Ever had trouble where you told dispatch that you needed vacation time for something, and you were on the way back, and all of a sudden, something happens, and they were not able to make good on their promise to get you the time off? Does that signal it's time for you to find a new employer? Have you ever driven off the job to say, no, I'm putting family first, take this job and shut it? 8888 Road Dog, if you got some stories to share.
Now we've done that. A lot of us have done that. Take this job and shove it.
Excellent. Road Dog Trucking Radio.
Keep the grill lit. Potato, steak, cheese, eggs, and Welch's wheat. With barbecue themed channels sure to get the backyard bumping. From hip hop to classic rock, country, and beyond. Set it and forget it all summer long. Only at the Sirius XMF. Just search BBQ.
At Progressive Commercial, we know a trucker's time is money, and, well, there's a lot that can impact your time on the road. Like that driver who's too busy belting out show tunes to realize the light turned green 2 choruses ago. Yeah, that's not a call for an encore she's hearing. We can't save you from singing drivers, but we can get you back on the road fast with our heavy truck roadside assistance available 24/7 year-round. See if you can save at ProgressiveCommercial.com.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Optional heavy truck roadside assistance provided by third party and subject to policy terms and conditions. Not available in all states.
If plumbing knowledge
research that after age 30, our metabolism changes. We have less energy and gain weight easier. There's a way to feel better, not in years or months, but sometimes in just days.
I'm Chuck Norris. I tried everything. Working with a team of health experts, we came up with Morning Kick. Morning Kick is a revolutionary new formula that combines all my favorite supplements into one daily drink.
Morning Kick has probiotics to help you lose weight, prebiotics for digestion, superfoods for muscles and joints, and powerful anti-aging supplements. It'll help you feel youthful, energized, and helps manage stress.
I look and feel better than I have in years.
Go to roundhouseprovisions.com. Use code BEST or text BEST to 511-511 and claim.
Isn't that what he always says?
Roundhouseprovisions.com, code BEST.
Every purchase comes with our 90-day money-back guarantee. You could be feeling these changes within just a couple of days.
Text BEST to 511-511.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Test fees may apply.
Paid for by government. Did you hear? A secret hoard of 1904 $20 gold Liberty coins have been found. These gorgeous 1904p gold coins are as bright and shiny as the day they were struck, and less than 500 of these gold coins are available. Coin experts are calling the secret U.S. gold coin discovery a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you can own a piece of the hoard. When you call, you are guaranteed a 1904 gold Liberty struck at the iconic Philadelphia Mint. With limited availability, you must call now. These 1904 dated gold coins are still in uncirculated condition with brilliant luster that is 120 years of history you can hold in your hand. To learn more, call 1-888-201-7082. Call now, and you'll receive a free bonus, a $75 value free with every order. Call 1-888-201-7082 now to secure your 1904p $20 gold Liberty coins before they sell out. That's 1-888-201-7082.
The new John Deere Operation Center Pro Golf software is changing the game in golf course management. It's an innovative solution that allows you to manage equipment, maintenance schedules, labor hours, location histories, and more, helping you make informed, real-time decisions at a moment's notice. And it's accessible from any connected device, anytime, anywhere. Track your task better with John Deere Pro Golf. Contact your local dealer to schedule a demo, and go to explore.deere.com to learn more.
SiriusXM keeps your driver's eyes on the road instead of on the radio, so they're safe and entertained along every mile for as low as $5 a month. Sign up at SiriusXMFleet.com. Now back to Road Dog Live with KC Phillips on the only channel dedicated to the trucking industry.
Yeah, we are back. Pre-diabetic and everything. I think I might make it through the next couple of blocks of the show, though. Much to your dismay. You want to get in? Love to have you. 8888 Road Dog. We're talking about this and that on a Tuesday, and it's the dog day. And it's
NR Fish Rear says hurry up and wait.
Yeah, that's what our life is. Hurry up and wait.
If you want to talk, we have thrown out a bunch of different topics to discuss. Most importantly is whatever's on your mind. So you take center stage on Road Dog Live, especially on the Free For All edition. So jump in. I got all lines. 888-876-2336. Let's go to Candy Bar in Oklahoma. Candy Bar, what's going on?
I hear ya, big buddy.
Just heading down here to Oklahoma City. Naughty Pine. That's what
Yes, I love some Naughty Pine.
Naughty Pine. That's always makes it nice. I mean, the Bird Eye and all the ones you guys named is good too. But Naughty Pine's mine. The one that I like to have my house in.
Another really nice wood is walnut. Walnut has a lot of figure in it. Yeah, black walnut. And if you stain it, man, the beauty of that wood is just amazing.
Yes, it is.
You ever made anything out of Naughty Pine?
I'm no carpenter by any means. I make my own deer stands. I just tell people when they chuckle, I said, if the deer laughs at it, it's going to die anyhow.
At least they'll die laughing, right?
Right. Yeah. I'm out of the weather and sitting a little more comfortable.
Sure. Well, heck, we're getting ready to get into hunting season, Candy Bar. You gearing up?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I live in Wisconsin, so our bow season starts with the end of September, third week in September, and then Then Thanksgiving week, that's my time off.
Gotcha. You got your camo hanging outside right now? You're getting it, getting it ready?
No, not yet. I'll wait a little while. I'll get it out there with a little arrow. My blaze orange is for November.
Sure.
Yeah, that's my time. When I ever started coming, I mean, I've been a blue guy 5-6 years now, but when I started, I said I do not work the week of Thanksgiving, because that's our deer season, and Thanksgiving. Okay, no problem. So
yeah. Well, I hope they follow through on it, because I'm sure there have been plenty of times that you are ripping ready to go, or somebody is ready to hit the woods, and all of a sudden they get that call. Hey, we can't get you there. And then it's like, what do you do? Do you tell them to go to hell, or do you go ahead and do the job? I don't know.
Well, if I'm at the yard, I said, well, I was looking for a job when I started here, so either grant it to me or I'm quitting my truck and taking my time off. I'll find something else. I'm driving my business. No worries there. But
what are the limits in Wisconsin for deer?
Well, it depends on what unit you're in. I live up in the northern part. They got it so messed up, it's just crazy.
That's true.
Well, it used to.
That's 100% true.
When I was a kid, you had owner's choice. So you'd send in, you get owner's choice, either a buck or a goat. Well, then they decided they would go with, you could buy bonus tags. You know, in my unit, you could buy one a day. Well, no, now we shot too many. So now we're back down to you're limited to one. And I haven't heard lately that they were going to only have a buck hunt only up where I live. I know the southern states, they got that CWD kind of waste disease down there, so I don't know what's going on down there. If they're going to eliminate them, try to get rid of the disease or what. But, yeah, they recommend you having tested where you get them slaughtered. But,
yeah. Well, shoot, man. You can always come down to Indiana because they have organized hunts at the state forest. The forestry has to thin the herds out because they're getting so big that they just have these public hunts where you come down. You can practically walk up on them. And I mean, it kind of takes the sport out of it, you know. But here, grab this corn out of my hand, Mr. Deer. Don't worry about this muzzle loader that's coming up behind you.
Yeah, well, we used to be able to bait, but I guess they canceled that out. Well, you could put it out, but it's got to be so far away, and you got to pick it up before you leave. Gotcha. Okay, that same deer goes to Bill Jones over across the street, and he thought State Park got him. So I don't understand it, or bean fields or whatever. So.
Yeah. We got a bunch of guys that put out feed plots down in the southern part of Tennessee, and they have these buck that are just huge. I mean, huge buck that are running around down there, and they actually, and they're in trucking too. So it's one of the things they do for their customers is they come out and they take them hunting because they know they have these. Well, I don't know, is it 150 class? These buck that have these racks that are just huge. Right? So they're trying to get that prize buck for their customer.
Right. Yeah, we could put in food plots. I mean, we can plant beets, just whatever we want to plant down there, clover or whatever. But you cannot take more than a gallon of shell corn out with you and put it out 10, 15 yards. If you do, you got to pick it up before you leave.
Wow. Picking up shell corn?
Yeah. and then they sell the automatic. Yeah, exactly.
That is crazy.
They sell the regular feeders, you know, that's on high end. You know, like Wisconsin, you know. You can buy stuff, but you can't use it.
When you go hunting, are you typically up at a tree stand, or are you just on the ground?
No, I'm at a tree stand. That's why I build them. I'm 57, I can't grow old, I know, but I get tired of standing on that little platform anymore or sitting in that little crate. I like to have a little room where I can have my thermos of coffee there.
Yeah.
Just sit there and There's been times I've let deer walk by. I mean,
Sure.
Thought you didn't shoot. I was having more fun watching it.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Well, it is a really interesting hobby. I've never been hunting myself, but I've always been intrigued by it. And so good luck, man. I hope you bag yourself a prize winning buck or duck. I do love some deer jerky. That is for sure. I had a pretty interesting thing happen to me once at Candy Bar, and I don't know if anybody has a story like this, but I was walking back to the woods. Now, growing up in southern Indiana, obviously there is a lot of hunting that goes on. There's a lot of deer running, especially in the rut, and so we were back in the woods, and there were a couple of tree stands that are always there. Some of the neighbors had constructed them years ago, and so they just stay there. And I was walking with my wife down to the creek whenever we were visiting my parents. And I was just scanning the underbrush. It was getting late in the year, so there's no foliage in the trees, on the deciduous trees. And so there's not a lot of evergreens there anyway. But I was scanning the underbrush, and I saw an antler sticking up out of the underbrush. And which was a kind of crazy thing. And so I was like, oh, that's interesting. So I was like, come take a look at this. So we walked over, and there was a deer carcass that had probably been there for, I don't know, since the last season. So it had probably been there a year. The skull was cleaned off from the bugs, and it was a perfect skull with an 8-point rack, and pretty small, but at the same time, it's a find, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, wow, this is really cool. So I took that skull, I just ripped it off of the rest of the carcass. I took it down the creek and I rinsed it out. You should have seen the bugs come down this thing. It was pretty gross. But anyway, I took the skull back to my dad's house. I filled a bucket with bleach and I dumped that thing down in the bleach and let it sit over the weekend. And all the bugs were dead, obviously. The thing got cleaned up really well, and I gave it to my buddy Adrian. He put it down in his camp. Just a deer skull. And it was a really cool find in the woods. And there are all kinds of things like that happen, I'm sure. So you guys got a story about a really interesting find? We can definitely talk about that. I got some others. I got friends that go morel hunting, mushroom hunting in the spring. Oh man, we talk about good eating. That is some good eating. So I don't know if you hunt mushrooms, you discuss hunting stories. All day long we can talk about it. And you know what that means? That means it's a Tuesday free-for-all. Open phones, open forum. We can talk about whatever is on your mind. Would love to have you jump in. Some of the topics that have come up so far have to do with if you were gifted 3 days off with nothing to do. What would you do in those 3 days? We've heard people say they'd go find a part-time job. Maybe you take on a home project. Maybe there's something out there that's on the honey-do list that you have just not gotten to. Maybe that's what you do. Maybe you sit on the couch for 3 days and just enjoy some rest and relaxation. So if you guys have been gifted the gift of time, what would you do with 3 days? We have discussed mentorship and kids, working with kids, teaching them life skills, or maybe you're somebody that received a life skill from a mentor that you think about that person every time you do that thing. We can discuss that if you want. Have you ever taken a whole year and not taken any vacation? You worked the whole dang year. Get in on that if you want. Road Dog Lives on Sirius XM Hour 2 gone. Hour 3 coming up.
Ride with the Road Dog VT, the first and only Sirius XM satellite radio for truckers with antenna mounts to fit Arrow and West Coast mirrors. You can find yours at travel centers and truck dealers. Road Dog Trucking News with Mark Willis.
Here's one of the stories we're going to watch. For you now, Amazon, as you know, took in billions of dollars in sales during its annual Prime Day event, but a new report out recently indicating that workers are ending up paying a big price for that. Now, the report released by Senator Bernie Sanders found that Amazon entry rate jumped during their Prime Day and the holiday season. The Wall Street Journal is reporting the report, also accusing Amazon of prioritizing speed over safety, saying it pressured employers to work long hours to ensure some of the safety procedures. Now, the report is the latest effort to target Amazon over what critics say is a grueling work environment that has been built around its rapid logistics expansion. I'm Mark Willis reporting right here on the Road Dog.
Road Dog Trucking News, exclusively on Sirius XM.
Mr. Passionate 88 says safe travels today.
Thanks, Mr. Passionate.
The 514 studio says afternoon.
How you doing, Miss 514?
Mr. Passionate 88 asks how many more hours do you today?
We got... We still got about roughly 4 hours and 31 minutes left of our day.
Should be able to find a good spot today for some rest.
Yeah, eventually. But we gotta get out of Minnesota first.
You're not wrong, haha. Are you going to be hauling general produce or a mix of everything?
This is going to be a frozen load, so it could be probably anything frozen.
Rusty Nail 1003 says chicken.
Well, it might be chicken. It might be a variety of anything. Might be frozen meat, frozen chicken, frozen frog legs, frozen broccoli, frozen beans, frozen toad legs. It could be anything.
T15 says, so at the 514 studio. Bot Rix Official says go follow at the 514 Studios channel to URL. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to the 514 studio at URL. Mr. Passionate 88 says how do you secure a load in a dry van, reefer when everything is on pallets? I've only ran flatbed so far. Heavy Racing Queen says I have trucker Dylan up, he is going from Germany to Holland. Lynn T15 says, so at Heavy Racing Queen. Bot Rix Official says go follow at Heavy Racing Queen's channel to URL. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Heavy Racing Queen at URL. Heavy Racing Queen says thanks at Lint 15. Lynn T15 says you're very welcome Queen.
So, first off, how to secure a load on a flatbed or on a dry van is normally you got a load bar, unless there's like little tie down bars that are inside there, then you need a tie down strap. Sometimes the load will stay with the load bars, and sometimes the load bars will just fall out of the dry van walls because they're constantly moving. Reefer vans are a little bit more sturdier because of the insulation and the more beams that are in there. So it's kind of hard sometimes to keep in a dry van, to keep load bars still in a dry van. And it makes it more difficult. But for the most part, normally you can somewhat get them to stay, but you got to really expand the edges in order for that load bar to stick.
Heavy Racing Queen says trucker Dylan is making me hungry, he is hauling chocolate.
Well, have him right on over when he's done, Queen.
H3NKAN92 says hey there again, oh no the Swede is back XD. Heavy Racing Queen says I am heading out soon myself for work.
What's up, Henrik? Welcome back, welcome back.
Lynn T15 says hey Henrik. H3NKAN92 asks unloading fruit? Mr. Passionate 88 says that makes sense, basically just prevent it from shifting back.
Yeah.
Whereas flatbed you want as much downward force using straps, chains, binders without damaging what you're hauling.
Right.
H3NKAN92 says hey Lint. Heavy Racing Queen says he said hi. Lynn T15 says just call me Lynn Henrik. H3NKAN92 says what are we loading?
Frozen product, whatever it is.
Okay, Lynn. Mr. Passionate 88 asks ever had to drive on dirt, gravel roads?
Yes, I have.
H3NKAN92 says oh nice and cool.
We've had to drive on those. It's not very often that we do it, but we do it.
Says thank you for the follow at Daniel Danny Boy. Wise bot new follow.
Prime Daniel _ Danny Boy followed your channel.
Welcome. 3,423 followers, plus 8. Sound alerts yells Daniel Danny Boy followed your channel. Mr. Passionate 88 says it's pretty often for me and I don't enjoy it at all. Lol.
Well, that's what happens when you get into flatbed. You have to do that sort of stuff.
Rusty Nail 1003 says let him out. LOL. Nightbot says 2,680 of LOL have been counted to date. Rusty Nail 1003 says that's funny. Heavy Racing Queen says King wants to know what's with the raccoon.
He's dancing. Just in a circle. And if Rome would have been here, oh, she would have been going nuts. She's like, oh my goodness, look at, there's a raccoon.
Chaplain Jethro 55 yells doing the chicken dance. Wolf Warrior 24 says think the raccoon had too much soda lol.
He could have. Must have had an energy drink.
Let's do it.
Sound Alert says Chaplain Jethro 55 played Let's Do It Chicken remix.
Chaplain Jethro 55 played Let's Do It Chicken remix. Rusty Nail 1003 played Baby Groot.
Rusty Nail 1003 played Baby Groot. Heavy Racing Queen says, well, I will catch you later in the funny books. I have to head to work.
Copy that, Queen.
Interstate Travel Crew says hello everyone. Nightbot hello everyone, how are you doing? Good to see you today.
Okay, the wife's got to be playing on that one at home because I'm not doing that one.
Sound Alert says Rusty Nail 1003 played Surprise Show. Interstate Travel Crew says I'm nothing sorry.
Well, I'm not typing it. Travel crew, you're on mine, giveaway. Goofball.
if it said Mrs. Rusty Nail 1003 says wow, she drives now low.
Anybody see Miss Interstate Travel Crew on there? I don't see Miss Interstate Travel Crew. I see Interstate Travel Crew.
Interstate Travel Crew says wow. Notebot says 2,681 of wow have been counted to date.
I think you forgot your glasses.
Interstate Travel Crew says we'd buy them.
Rusty Nail 1003 played Surprise Shed.
Rusty Nail 1003 says she's mad lol.
Well, on my side here it shows Interstate Travel Crew, which I'm sending her a picture right now. She says it's hers, but it's not. It's actually mine.
Here too.
See, babes? I wasn't wrong. And Rusty says the same thing. Shows Interstate Travel Crew.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says lol. Nightbot says 2,682 of lol have been counted to date. Advocacy says thank you for the follow at Tigger6782. Wise bot
Prime Tigger 6782 followed your channel.
6782 heart.
Welcome in, Tigger.
3,424 followers plus 9. Sound alerts yells Tigger 6782 followed your channel. Lynn T15 says welcome Tigger.
Lynn, did that show up on your side too, as well as Interstate Travel Crew instead of Miss Interstate Travel Crew? Rusty said it did as well.
Rusty Mail 1003 says yup.
Yeah.
Nightbot yells yup yup yup, oh man I sound like Thumper from a Disney movie. But with shorty tail.
Hey, kitten. Do you need a
Rusty
CDL?
Nail 1003 says, do you need a CDL to drive the yard trucks?
Some places do, some places don't. As long as you're not going off the property, you might not. But sometimes you do. It might be a requirement in case the company has you do other things. Instead of picking and choosing who's got a CDL, this way they all got a CDL on the bottom line.
Oh, okay, I see. Always wanted to do that.
Well, you'll always be guaranteed to go home after the end of the day. But it can be grueling work sometimes.
I am sure.
So if you're like working at a Walmart distribution, I guarantee you ain't gonna get much time to eat a sandwich. Those guys are constantly moving.
Bring lunch, eat, and go.
Yeah, if you're lucky to do that. Better hope you got some good mayo on there to keep it together.
LOL. Megbot says 2,683 of LOL have been counted to date. Chaplain Jethro 55 says, yes, I can resemble that remark.
Chaplain would know. Moving around a straight truck, yeah. And to be honest with you, between day cab and sleeper, you're more relaxed in sleeper than you are in day cab. You might be only moving from town to town, but you're busy. Doing yard truck work, oh yeah, you're always busy.
Rusty Nail 1003 says, yeah, I seen the guy moving around where you were at.
Yep. End of the day, he goes home.
Yes, sir.
Easy, easy. At ease, soldier.
Kitten asks how long does loading usually take?
You'd be surprised, May Kitten. Sometimes they can be quick, other times they can be long. We've already waited up to 12 hours for a reload already. He told me about an hour or so or two, and I think it's going to be 3 hours. We're almost getting to be at an hour 20 now.
Monkus.
And this is why we show, you know, a lot of our streams that are like this, because this is what I got to deal with. Now, sometimes we'll get unloaded off stream, and sometimes we get loaded mostly on stream.
I just have a nap at that point, lol. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi Lynn. Nightbot hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today Lynn.
Now it shows up Miss Interstate Travel Crew. Just saying.
Nightbot hello Carmen, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Lynn T15 asks hello Carmen, how you doing? Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says bored here at home. How are you? Lynn T15 says I'm good.
Lynn got her new building today. She didn't want to operate the mule.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says good to hear. Lynn T15 says jump in that car, come here, we'll go to take the country. Bot Rex Official says thank you for the follow of Waldo Warrior. Wise Bot
Prime
new
Waldo
follow.
_
Thanks.
Warrior followed
Bot
your
Waldo
channel.
Warrior Heart, welcome. 3,425 followers, +10. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says oh they're fun Lynn. Sound alerts yells Waldo Warrior followed your channel. Lynn T15 says welcome Waldo.
Welcome in Waldo Warrior. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Welcome to the channel.
Waldo Warrior asks good tie, how are you? Mimi Kitten says looks like we found Waldo.
We're doing good, Waldo.
Chopping Jethro 55 says welcome at Waldo. Waldo Warrior says tie. Lynn T15 says how's the weather there Carmen?
Yeah, did we have any rain this morning?
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says Lynn it's gonna rain soon. Lynn T15 says we have rain tomorrow. Wolf Warrior 24 says booyah. Lynn T15 says taking care of in to have new windshield put in.
New windshield?
Car not care.
What's wrong with the windshield?
Got a crack in it.
Yours or your hubs?
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says what happened, Lynn. Lynn T15 says mine just sitting in the garage.
Really?
Hobby said must have had a chip in it.
You would have seen it if it would have had a chip in it.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says my Traverse did that. Small one and next day across windshield.
Yeah, it's because of a lead foot.
Mimi Kidden says I prefer all dressed myself tea time.
I remember those electric carts. Giddy up! Step the pedal down!
Lynn T15 says never seen it. He backed out my car and called me, said where did you get this crack lol? I said IDK. Mimi Kidden says AAA.
I think they might have us done. Maybe. Maybe. Find out once he goes back in. Doesn't even let me know. Make sure your toes are crossed, Lynn.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says of all kinds of music.
Well, they do got the cone moved out of the way. Yeah, when we back up, it mutes the music. That's what we hate about the radio.
Lynn T15 says I'll send you pic of new shed Carmen, it's pretty nice. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says okay Lynn.
we need to get a new building with a little attic.
Lynn T15 says he's filling it up now, lol.
It doesn't take him long, does it, Lynn?
I do like the roll-up door. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says Gary would have it filled in no time long.
Yes, we would. That's why we need a longer one with an attic.
Lynn T15 says law mine will too. Nightbot says 2,684 of law have been counted to date. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, and they say we're pack rats law.
Women are pack rats.
15 says right law.
Women are pack rats. Everything's all in the house. Pictures, blankets, pillows, excess paper, not including mine for the trucking. Women are pack rats.
We just make it look lived and long. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says okay sure. Who has 3 storage sheds with stuff in? Not me.
Yeah, because we can't put up a big enough garage to put it all at home.
I didn't think that was away from phone.
Because if we were able to build a big enough shed or garage behind the house, we wouldn't have it in storage sheds.
can, but I want to have a backyard.
Exactly.
Lynn T15 says, oh Gary, you need a bigger yard.
Need a bigger place, that's what we need. Digging through the paperwork, I have no idea what we have. I'll probably see once we close the doors. We'll have a better understanding what we got done.
Oh, okay, sorry, lol.
No worries, Waldo.
Mimikidon says it's a secret.
We do have those loads too. We call them the confidential loads.
Fish Weir yells, I need to eat. Mimikidon says follower. Advocacy says thank you for the follow at Hey Wisebot
Prime Hey _ Jorge _ followed your channel.
Welcome. 3,426 followers, +11. Sound Alerts yells, hey Jorge followed your channel. Lynn T15 says welcome Jorge. Hey Jorge says thanks Lynn. Lynn T15 says you're very welcome.
So we must got some sort of a ice cream on here because we're at minus 20. We normally don't ever go minus 20 unless it's ice cream. So we got some sort of an ice cream on board.
Hey Jorge says okay, so meet up is in order, hopefully it's vanilla bean.
I don't think it would probably be vanilla bean, I don't know.
MR Fish Weir says minus 120 burr.
No, it'd be minus 20, just minus 20. We don't have a reefer that goes down to minus 120.
Mimi Kitten says ice cream.
Well, let's see what we got out of here.
MR Fish Weir yells ice cream. Mimi Kitten says mint chocolate chip best flavor.
Mint chocolate chip?
MR Fish Weir says you scream.
You scream, I scream, we all scream for ice cream.
They want a case or 3 of ice cream.
Oh, trust me, they'll go through this with a fine-tooth comb. Like Walmart, if they have candy, oh, they'll go through every case, make sure they got every bag or whatever of candy. Walmart's the worst. They don't care if you sit there there for 6 hours. If they ordered what they ordered, they better get what they ordered.
Kitten says just say you want a thing of ice cream as insurance for future deliveries. Michigan don't know crap. Minnesota knows how to get stuff done. Minnesota, EH.
Minnesota.
It's Minnesota.
We'll use it as Minnesota.
Fish Weir says Minnesota. Travel Crew says cool. Nightbot says Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew coolness is a 68% cool. Next try in 30 seconds. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says really Nightbot. Nightbot says. Today's interstate travel crew says pretty quiet now.
Yeah, it does get that way. It does get that way, babes.
Nightbot says Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew coolness is a 103% cool. Next try in 30 seconds. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, dice 5. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice roll is for Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew is 27. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says okay done. DeGraff Gaming says hey on link 15. Crazy Daily says hello again.
Hi, Deb.
Not about hello
Welcome back.
again. How are you doing?
Welcome back.
Good to see you today. Bot Rix Official yells at Grills 18 Wheels. Thank you for rating me with 10 spectators.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Grills 18 Wheels, 199. Rate the channel with 10 viewers. Lane 1015 says hey Ben. Sandalworks yells Grills 18 Wheels.
Rate
rated
Grills
your channel
underscore
with 10
18 Wheels
viewers.
rated your channel with 10 viewers. Awesome and thanks Grills underscore 18 Wheels.
Welcome in, all Raiders, from Grills 18 Wheels live stream. Hope you all enjoyed his live stream today.
Lane T15 says welcome Raiders. DeGroff Beaming says welcome Raiders. Deb's Crazy Daily says my brain got a workout today with payroll, now I'm tired long.
Just think, Deb, not too long. You won't have to worry about it. Not too much longer.
Lane T15 says couple more weeks Deb and you're free.
That's right. You're free. Free as a bird.
Deb's Crazy Daily says can't be soon enough.
Well, you could probably say I'm retiring tomorrow, Deb. I mean, you've given your whole entire life, the way it sounds like, to that company.
I'll be training number 6 soon.
Number 6? It's either tell them to grow some wings and fly, or else you're just going to not be able
Lane
to...
T15 says oh no Deb.
Number 6? Holy moly. Tell them to start growing some wings and learn to fly.
If first 5 didn't get it, think number 6 will.
Right.
Deb's Crazy Daily says, yeah, this will be the 6th person in a year and a half. At least this one is qualified.
That you know of. What happened to the last 5?
She worked for a reputable company, and boy, he is going to be paying well.
What did she work for, Swift? What's up, Corey D?
King of Big Rig Hauling says, I see you have a dancing mascot there, Gary Law.
Yeah, he's a dancing mascot. We haven't even named him yet. Named it yet. We'd probably have to name it something Rome would probably name a raccoon.
Ricky Raccoon, the dancing mascot.
There we go. Ricky Raccoon. Probably will come to find out it's probably a female if Rome sees it. So if it ends up being a female, it'll be Ricky Etta. Just in case for a backup name.
1015 says law. Milkbot says 2,685 of law have been counted to date.
And that's just a backup name.
King of Big Rig Hauling says sounds good. Liam 1015 says, so at King of Big Rig Hauling. Milkbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to King of Big Rig Hauling at URL. Bob Ricks Official says go follow at King of Big Rig Hauling's channel to URL. King of Big Rig Hauling says thank you Lynn for the shout out. T15 says you're very welcome, King.
Black Friday in July, extra 25% off. Oh, let's go Black Friday shopping for furniture.
It's Zeroska1590 flying over the chat.
Morning, Zero.
T15 says A0. Zeroska1590 says hi Lynn and Gary. Nightbot hi Lynn, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Lynn. Bryson 100-1020 says hi.
What's up, Bryce?
Hi, Bryson 100-1020. How are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Bryson 101020.
What are you up to today, Bryce?
15 says hey, Bryson. Nightbot, hi bro, how are you doing?
Welcome
Very
back,
nice
Darren.
to see you today, bro.
Welcome back, Darren.
Darren69 says hi bro in chat. Bryson 100-1020 says question, have you ever tried Krispy Kreme and which donut is your favorite? H3NKAN92 says whoop whoop.
I normally don't eat a whole lot of donuts. Very, 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 very seldom do I ever eat a donut. And welcome back, Henrik.
Lin T15 says who you whooping now, Henrik lol.
Whoop whoop.
Bryson 100-1020 says are you in Gillette, Wyoming? Lin T15 says WB Darren.
No, we are in around the Twin Cities, Minnesota.
H3NKAN92 says Gary, whoop whoop, pull over.
You got a new Volvo for me? I'll pull over if you got a new Volvo.
Ha ha ha. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says, hey H3NKAN, how about them curves lol? Bryson 100-1020 says, have you ever been to Gillette or have you heard of the town?
Wyoming? Gillette, Wyoming? Where is it roughly in Wyoming? North, south, east, or west part? And is it along a major interstate?
Lin T15 says I've been to Gillette YRS ago. Zeroska 1590 says Southeast Park Bud.
Southeast? Probably not.
92 says at Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew, ha ha ha, hey Carmen. H3NKAN92 says at Bryson 100-1020 is the Gillette razor blades made there? Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hey H3NKAN. Zeroska 1590 says hi Carmen. Nightbot, hi Carmen, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Carmen. Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says hi Zero. Nightbot, hi Zero, how are you doing? Very nice to see you today, Zero. We now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? H3NKN92 yells, is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's only Zero checking in.
Hey, hey!
At Zero Scope 1590, all good?
Zero might be still waking up yet. Give him a few minutes. He's got to detach from Mr. Cuddles.
Zero Scope 1590 says lol. Notebook says 2,686 of lol have been counted to date. H3NKN92 says lol.
Ooh, an I-770 skid steer. Huh.
T15 says mess on other side.
Oh yeah, there's a couple messes over there. As long as it's not in our direction, we're good. We're good. We're good.
interstate travel crew says weird, raining on one side of yard, nothing on other.
Well, that's probably a good thing.
Zeroska 1590 says, "Hey Gary, my follow count is at 666 right now long."
Zero's possessed. You know that when I was near that number, I didn't really think about it until like, this ain't good.
LOL. Nightbot says 2,687 of LOL have been counted to date. For 1590 says I remember that was so funny.
Right. I'm like thinking in my head, come on, somebody follow. Don't leave me hanging here like that. And I'm not usually at all really into that, but I mean, it's like, okay.
Right, long.
Superstitious, that's it. That's the word we wanted. This is what roads are supposed to feel like. Smooth. Done in a timely fashion. And they last. Eat soup on the way and not spill any in a regular bowl. that truck up ahead there. The one smokestack on the left side is probably about 3 or 4 inches higher than the one on the right. Unfortunately, I just watch for that sometimes to make sure if they've got them even across. Those don't look even across.
Darren 69 says you having a disco, young man.
Just listening to the music in the background there. Sitting here waiting for this traffic to get them moving. Man, you know what? I kind of feel sorry. As I look at that piece of machinery right there in front, that rock picker, this little auger that's right here, I feel sorry for whoever had to cut those pieces out. Especially have to weld them things on there. Good Lord. Weld one side, weld the other side. Turn it, weld one side, weld the other side. Doing that all day long? Man, I would have hated that job. guy didn't got that thing chained down pretty good. That thing shouldn't move at all. I mean,
It all put the food on the table and paid the bills.
Oh yeah, I get it. You have to pay, do that, but for welding something like that all day long for a job, no thanks. I welded enough meticulous things in my time. I seriously have. See, just watching that hitch right there in that little piece of board, it's moving a little bit. It shouldn't move. That guy, I would have probably threw a strap
How
on the
many
front.
wheels that red truck need OMG?
Which red truck are we talking about? Are you talking about this red thing right here? That's a rock picker or sorter. It cleans the dirt out.
Mary had a tipper next to you. All you could see was wheels.
Oh, probably a dump truck. You'll probably see another one coming up on our left side here in a little bit. But yeah, if they want to haul the weight, they got to have the axles here in Minnesota. Not like Michigan there, where if you're going to haul 160,000 pounds, you need 8 axles. But that was a dump truck. We got another one coming up real shortly. It's about ready to pass us. It's got the drives and 2 helpers. Traffic is monotonous, and I bet you these guys are probably going on the westbound lane instead of the eastbound lane, or trying to get on the eastbound lane. They're supposed to be going westbound. Wouldn't surprise me. And then you got the traffic coming around, which is trying to get on 494. Lord, it's already backed up out on that. What the heck is going on? That's why we're not moving quicker. It's all backed up out on 94. Backed up on 94. Dang. Holy crap, is it backed up. From where we're at, it's got to be at least almost 2 miles long backup. But they got it, looks like, down to maybe 1 lane. That's why.
H3NKAN92 says take the next exit.
Even if we would go to the next exit and cut it down, we're still going to end up in the same position, even though it's going to get us out of the way.
Waiting for you there.
Sure, now you bring up the Volvo.
Advocacy says thank you for the follow at Roadrunner's Garage. Wisebot new follow, South.
Prime Roadrunner's Garage followed your channel.
Welcome. 3,427 followers, plus 12. H3NKAN92 says XD. Darrington69 says might be accident.
No, it's all construction.
Roadrunner's Garage followed your channel. Lynn T15 says welcome Roadrunner. H3NKAN92 says wow, that guy have destroyed his ramps.
Yeah, nobody has respect for their ramps or their equipment. Nobody.
Roadrunner's Garage says good afternoon, sir. Thank you for doing what you do, sir.
Well, you're welcome, Roadrunner. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Hopefully you're doing better than what I'm doing waiting in traffic.
H3NKAN92 says company that don't care how they look for the customers. Bad.
It is. It is, Henrik. I mean, that's why they drive Volvos, because, you know, they look nice and all that. That's why you don't see Scania here. They don't look good.
Roadrunner's Garage says my moderator is an over-the-road trucker as well. So many people do not appreciate what you guys do to make our lives better.
Yeah. Well, thank him for his years of service, how many years he's ever been out, Roadrunner.
Nightbot69 says tune. Nightbot yells, we now have a clip feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit clip on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users?
This is like down to one stinking lane. One stinking lane. Now, a couple weeks ago, this was opened up a little bit, and now it's just slowed down again. They haven't gotten this part of the section where you see in front of us done yet.
Roadrunner's Garage says I was stuck in traffic coming home from Lima, Ohio Saturday and got stuck in traffic for 20 minutes where the 271 merges into the I-90. It goes from 3 lanes to 2 and people just keep filling the far left lane that is going to end. I was heading home. I live 30 miles south of Buffalo.
30 miles south of Buffalo? Well, because I know on, what was it, yesterday? Yeah, it was yesterday they had issues, anybody that was traveling 80 east, they had something going on there, which was roughly about 270 in that area. I think it was 270 or 280. And nobody could get on the turnpike because they were directing traffic off. So, yeah, I don't know what was going on there. But luckily I wasn't going that way. I was heading west, so I could get off and start heading back this way. Going anywhere anytime fast. Hopefully a lot of them brought their lunch.
Wise Bot Star new substar Darren Fern 69 plus 3 star offered by Roadrunner's Garage.
Thank you, Roadrunner, for the gifted sub to Darren. Thank you very much. You are awesome.
Darren Fern 69 says awesome, thank you, heart. Nightbot says 2,688 of LOL have been counted to date. KTHKSBYE says lol, I like how none of the cars have any courtesy to let you in like they going in your welcome here fast, but they just have to be in front of you like they gonna win a race.
He's at 666. 666 followers. That's why. We'll blame Zero for this one. Somebody's got to get him off the 666 and get him at 668 or something. This is why we're stuck in traffic.
Darrenfern69 says 666 the devil.
Right.
T15 says 00 get off that hash lol. Nightbot says sorry Darrenfern 69,666 that isn't a weight. Ha ha ha, here is a prize with a skunk perfume and a snowball face wash. Lol. Zeroska 1590 says I will take the heat bud lol.
Give Zero a shout out and see if we can get him off of that 666 so we get out of here.
Roadrunner's Garage says fixed it. Grills 18 Wheels says she didn't read my message.
No, she got it. She's a little late.
Lynn T15 says, so at Zeroska 1590. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Zeroska 1590 at URL.
And there's Zero.
Official says go follow at Zeroska 1590's channel to URL.
Copy that for those that did. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Says to late I already did. Lynn T15 says, so at Grills 18 Wheels. Nightbot says be sure to follow or subscribe to Grills 18 Wheels at URL. Botrix Official says go follow at Grills 18 Wheels' channel to URL.
Boy, Judy, you really say that one weird.
Wheels says thanks for shout.
Judy, you really say that one. Botrix Official. Really funny. I think we're going to have to change that word for you. I think it's helping. We're moving a little bit quicker. Thank you, everybody, for getting Zero past the 666
I posted
number.
an update on my truck. She didn't read it.
You posted an update on your truck? What was the update? You might have to copy and paste it back in there, girls.
Lynn T15 says you're very welcome, Grills.
It's funny how they got this down to one lane and they got that far open lane open.
Zeroska 1590 says thank you for the shout out.
I should have went downtown the Twin Cities. Quite honestly, I think that's what I should have done.
Lynn T15 says you're very welcome, Zero. I don't see any post grills.
If it was something that you wrote out, girls, and it said it didn't post on your side, it didn't post on our side.
Zeroska 1590 says woohoo 668 2 more to 670.
Well,
maybe too crappy for now.
You guys got digging for gold over here? I mean, heck, you went... Holy crap, what do you guys... Never seen them dig so deep for just redoing a road.
Mrs. Interstate Travel Crew says okay well everyone. Grills 18 Wheels says whispered to Zero and Lynn. Darrenfern 69 says they're digging for Donald Trump ear.
Yeah, I don't know.
Zeroska1590 says it is too many words grills, it is over 500 words. Grills 18 Wheels says oh. Oops.
Yeah, oops. Oops.
Long story short, fuel tank damaged, steering pump case cracked and both leaking.
I'm surprised you even got power steering, or you even got steering period. Unless you're having to refill the reservoir.
Headed to Volvo dealership for repairs after repair estimate. Might get new truck.
Might get a new truck. For that, fuel tank, you're looking at about $1,800.
Steering was feeling funny.
Steering pump, you're probably looking at $180, $200. And if the reservoir is bad, yeah, the reservoir is only a couple bucks. We'll say like $40. I don't think you'll get a new truck out of that. Fuel tank is easy to replace. I've replaced them on my Godfather truck.
If damages exceed truck value, they'll scrap and give me a new truck. 4 panels plus possible new hood if it can't be buffed out.
New hood will run you about, I think it's like $2,600, $2,800. But if there's nothing wrong with the engine, I don't see a company getting you a new truck. I just don't. They can just fix what the one they got there. Besides, getting you a new truck might take you.
Will be reimbursing mine after insurance checks claim.
Oh.
Darren69 says power steering. When I started out, we had no extra like today. Double the clutch every gear.
Well, you don't normally have to technically double clutch if you know how to free shift it. Then again, though, too, a new hood, that's a brand new hood, so that probably might, instead of being $2,600 to $2,800, that might be almost a $3,000, $3,200 hood. Especially if the light is bad, that light.
Grills 18 Wheels says it's close to our usual get rid of mileage. That's the biggest factor right now.
Oh, the truck's about ready to be traded in? I wouldn't be surprised they fix it and then trade it off.
Have 400k miles. Usually sell at 500k miles.
Yeah, then they're just better off probably selling it outright. They're gonna lose money on it, but tell your boss I'll give him $1,200 for the truck. thing is, I think it's got an automatic in it, don't it?
No, they won't lol. PTO paying everything. Yeah, 12-speed auto.
Yeah, forget that. It's got to be a standard. I won't do an auto. I have enough problems with this one.
PTO was other company.
I know the company. Paschal trucking lines or lanes.
HW 2019 says, is that how you brought your Volvo from in company?
Not this one. This one was never in an accident. And as far as I know with the Godfather, that was never in an accident. The motor was bad. So they switched out a motor with another motor that was supposed to be in there. That's how I got the Godfather. But that one was more or less an owner-operator spec truck already.
Grills 18 Wheels says, bad thing is they got me this truck brand new.
You put on 400,000 miles already on it?
Was too hard on older trucks. Never let it rest first long lull. I don't stop for much. I'm paid to be in motion.
Well, I get that.
HW 2019 says, so semi-trucks are not that far off from cars.
What do you mean, mileage-wise? Oh, by far they're off. Depending upon how long you've had your car. Most people don't keep cars for 400,000, 500, 600,000, 700,000, 800,000.
Grills 18 Wheels says, first truck I ran it till the engine caught fire. H3NKAN92 says, wow, we are losing so much time here.
Yes, we are, Henrik. Yes, we are.
HW 2019 says, when comes to accidents?
Hard to say about that, but this is all mainly construction right here. I guess they thought it was a better idea just to have the traffic cut out all the way along here instead of getting on the main drag where everyone else is.
Grills 18 Wheels says we only keep our trucks till 500k miles, but that's not even close to half its lifetime.
Well, you're up to 400,000 miles. You're already at 3/4 of the way already. You can put on about five to 6 years on a truck and then it gets sold or traded in. That's why. I mean, if you put on 100,000 miles on it in a year, times that, you know, for every year, once a year, because a driver can put on 100,000 up to 125,000 on a truck a year. Depends upon how much he's in it. Some guys might put that in within under 4 years.
It's a 2021.
Well, this is only a 2020, and this has got
HW
527.
2019 says traffic construction can be a headache.
It is a headache. Now we're pretty soon going to be getting to where we're supposed to be.
18 Wheels says I was comment on it HW 2019 post of trucks being like cars. Trucks run longer and are more expensive. Nightbot says all Volvo trucks I own except for the T680 that is under a lease purchase agreement and brought it in July 2023 with 410,624 miles on it. Current year it could be paid off as October 2026. H3NKAN92 says would be funny if you got a pull over to the side inspection now haha just kidding with y'all.
Henrik! Henrik, you gotta go find some curves.
30 interchange 1-lane bridge. They are putting a 2-lane on ramp for his 222.
Henrik, you gotta go find some curves.
Says 2,689 of law have been counted to date. H3NKAN92 says wait I have contacts. Stand by hall. EHHHHH. HW 2019 says cool. Nightbot says HW 2019 coolness is a 39% cool next try in 30 seconds. HW 2019 says, guys 5. Darrington 69 says Eric go to the back of the truck. Nightbot says the result of the 5 dice rolls for HW 2019 is 6. The next try can be in 35 seconds. Nightbot yells we now have a click feature for everyone on mobile devices. Hit click on your mobile device for something funny Gary does or you see. How awesome is that for all mobile users? H3NKAN92 says at Darrington 69 Henrik it is done. Grills 18 Wheels says still investigating the damages. H3NKAN92 says so don't know who Henrik is.
So, Drills, you're back at the shop now then, right? Or are you investigating it?
Grills 18 Wheels says company shop yes. HW 2019 says my street got repaved within 37 years. Darrington 69 says busy driving. HW 2019 says it cost about $450,000 or more.
For the repaving of the street? Seems a little steep. What do? Redo the drainage and all? I think that's a mandatory thing nowadays.
My township may have a street bill.
Oh, well, the taxpayers will have.
Wheels says owner of my company and first and second shop position people looked at my truck before sending me to the shop. They were not happy.
Well, what I don't understand is why the shop, when they fixed the tie rod, why didn't they catch that? Why didn't they see the leak? I mean, steering housing, I mean, that should have been obvious. It's kind of stupid they didn't see that.
Baldahar says they would have been less happy if it was your fault. HW 2019 says it is not my street, 2 others are as well. Grills 18 Wheels says cause they suck.
I the joke coming on, and I'm not going to say it. It's not what Grills did. It was an accident some other guy caused to him. That's what happened.
Close to 31 points. Zeros for 1590 says we have a 100,600 miles on the car, and on my trucks I have 126,000. My new one and my old truck has 155,000.
Try my dually. I got 200,000 on my dually.
HW 2019 says I knew just messing around.
I think I got 234,000 on my dually, somewhere around in there. 224, 234. But that engine is built better than a gas engine. That's got roller rockers in it.
Prime Hentu followed your channel.
3,427 followers, plus 1 free. Sounderwords yells Hentu followed your channel. Lean T15 says welcome Hentu.
Welcome in, Hentu. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the channel.
HW 2019 says my mom's minivan had 237,000 miles. We have it since 2007. Hentu says hello. Netbot hello, how are you doing? Good to see you today. Botworks Official says want to be more part of the interstate travel crew? Here is the Discord link, so click here, URL. HW 2019 says 2002 Honda Odyssey X. Zeros for 1590 says I had a Cavalier worth 206,000 and I sold it to a friend still running good. I just got a new Messiah. Grills 18 Wheels says they're almost done with damage investigation. Gonna send me to Volvo dealership. Ads. Nightbot says sorry for the ad, but with the ads is how we get paid for the live streaming we do and to pay for future equipment later down the road for way better live streaming experience. To know more type. Fine. Grills 18 Wheels says back now. Nightbot yells Grills 18 Wheels is back, but now with more energy than ever.
Welcome back, Grills. Welcome back from my ads.
Grills 18 Wheels says looks promising of not replacing truck yet. Lynn T15 says Chaplin is live dairy.
Copy that, Lynn. Thank you, thank you.
You're very welcome.
We got the countdown before it blows. The live stream's gonna self-destruct in 2:57.
Yes. Grills 18 Wheels says happy we are not replacing just pretty a dyeing it back up. Favorite color. Don't want to get rid of yet.
Well, unfortunately, you don't get a choice in that matter. Company truck, they decide. Hopefully they ask you what color you want the next one.
Sassy Blue. Darren from 69 says female sign, male sign, female sign, male sign run. Grills 18 Wheels says same as this one.
You could ask them for pretty pink. Guarantee they'll see ya. H3MKAN92 says I am leaving you guys for today. Have a great day and drive that Volvo Kenworth safe. Ah, nice,
says maybe then I can be seen easier. In pink law.
Have a good one, Henrik. Sleep well. Sleep well. Don't dream about Volvos too much. Ha 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 ha.
Green T15 says have a good night, Henry. Grills 18 Wheels yells bye bye, Henry. H3NKN92 says a rover, Bye everybody else.
text that I was going to talk on Sunday, and I'm trying to remember where I had it at. every time. And in fact, because this is a live recording, I really don't have to, tell you to be here at 5 o'clock. You can get on at any time. It'll be on there for about 14 days. Excuse me, unless I archive it, which I have done. If you have any comments, questions, or suggestions, please make them at Jethro Levy Corner or call me private. I'm same thing, messenger. Now, there are people that are on our prayer list, and one of them I did mention yesterday. I was just given the information on Sunday. Her name is Jean, and she's at the nursing home. She thinks that they believe that she's going blind in her left eye. She's needing prayer, and I ask you all to please remember her in your prayers. Continue prayers for Donald Trump and the victim's family for their loved one that was shot and killed during that rally on the 13th of July. And those who have been injured, and they recover fully. They are doing so. This should never happen. But we need to pray for not just them. We need to pray for our government, people who lead our country, people who are running for elective office. We need to do that. I'm going to talk about that more at the end of the prayer list. Let's also remember the people on the southern border and the northern border. In some places, they have crossed the border illegally on both sides. You don't hear as much about the northern border as you do the southern border. I have relatives, family, friends, and people I know that live near the Mexican border. And it frightens me to know that they are in clear and present danger of people breaking into their home, possibly doing worse. Let's remember them in our prayers. Of course, let's remember people who are in conflict right now around the world. That they come to the peace table and sign an agreement and no longer fight each other. Let's also remember the people who are on our unspoken list. Hot Wheels and his great-grandmother, our Mission Point residents, Rome, Wisconsin, my son Jeremy, my daughter-in-law Heather, my daughter Jennifer, my son-in-law Derek for their health and well-being and unspoken. Let's remember those who have lost loved ones over the past 7+ years. We think of many. We think of the Wainer family. We think of the McClenchuk family, Black Crow's family. Continue prayers for them. Josh Johnson's family, Gary and Carmen's family for somebody they lost in their family, and of course Phil Bennett's family. All are going through terminal illnesses, like my sister Linda, who's removal of the section of the pancreas that was cancerous. We're hoping that that did the trick. He's receiving treatment for it right now, and as far as I know, he's recovering. Terrible. Need to remember him because he's going through cancer treatments for leukemia. It's not a joke. I had a very close friend that died from leukemia, and it's not easy to go through all that. We also need to pray for Jack and Sally. We need to pray for Gary's relative in Arkansas, my Uncle Frank, who I looked up to as a little boy. Big, tall, 6'4" man. Looked like he's bigger than life, but right now he's got a bail in his hand. He's got pancreatic cancer. And he's back home with his family. Also, let's remember my step-niece's husband, who's going through cancer, going through liver cancer treatments right now. I pray that he's doing better. I pray for all to reach a point of remission and completely cured of the disease and any and all terminal illnesses that people we know. Continue prayers for them. As all these upcoming surgeries are taking place, mine's taking place in 8 more days. Counting it down. And I'm looking forward to getting this done to clear up a problem that's been there for a little while. And also, continue prayers for Carmen. They're back. Harold Plebs, who is recovering from his surgery, from his back surgery. And my wife Tony, who is doing so remarkably well. I almost think she's almost there. She's about maybe 75 to 80% there. Thank you for your prayers on that too, by the way. Rita Lipinski, who is recovering from kidney transplant surgery. And prayers for Mindy Cactus' ex-husband to receive an open heart surgery date sometime this month. Hopefully very soon. Also, be with those that are on social media today, dear Lord. They can see the forest for the trees and start arguing and just agree and disagree. To love one another as Christ taught us to love. Let's also remember our world needs to stay local leaders. Our leaders need our prayers. They're human beings. Prone to error, prone to greed. They're prone to all the 7 deadly sins that will tempt them. I pray, dear Lord, that they are looking to represent, not to represent themselves. I pray that they do that. This upcoming election is coming. I pray that we are all cast our ballot. Make sure they are as close to the Bible as possible. That's my benchmark. I pray also, dear Lord, for all those that are working today, no matter what they're doing, what profession they're in, be it a truck driver, semi, local delivery, Instacart, anybody that's flying an airplane or maneuvering a cargo ship, protect them all from danger. Also, our retail people, as hard as they work, they're wonderful. Most of the time, they're wonderful, and they do a good job. They make a good presentation of the product on the shelves. Can't do it without them. I wouldn't want to. I pray, dear Lord, you be with them, protect them, as well as our nurses, doctors, and orderlies, and all the medical staff for what they do to keep us going. Also, I pray, dear Lord, for those who keeps the lights and gas and the water going, and also keep the roads smooth and maneuverable. Farmers and food producers may be granted according to your will. For our missionaries, outreach ministries is like this one, maybe I was like it. Our churches, when our doors are open, be with the entire church staff for what they do to present a worship experience in the church. And people are more rich with God's word than when they first came in. I hope that for your day. I also pray, dear Lord, for anybody out there that is seeking to find Jesus Christ as their personal Savior. I pray that's going to happen today. Or a rededication to you, dear Lord. I pray one of them, if not all, happen. Or the barrier. In Jesus' name we do pray. And all the God's people said, Amen. Now, what I'm about to do here in a minute is get this text going. This is what I intended to talk on Sunday when the power of the battery on the tablet decided to take a nosedive. So I had to come up with something that was unscripted, something that came from my heart, and it turned out to be very good. the other computer on to let me know when there's a commercial going on, so that's good. Something's working on here. I want to make sure that I have you all on here. Now, I'm going to go to the text right now and get that on here. And I want you to really look real hard at what I put down here on the list here. First of all, did you see the very first part that said in the welcome scroll? It said, "Tell it to all." It's the beginning of what I'm going to say. And here's what you need to be really paying the closest attention to. Right here. 5 ways to witness unbelievers. Now, I say unbelievers because they need to be convinced to believe, is what I mean by that. I'm not calling out anybody or any group of people because they don't go to church. Church does not save you. I want to say that at the very beginning. Church does not save you. And I will say that till my dying day. 5 ways to witness to believers. Now, this is a very pointed thing.
Powering on.
Thank you, man. Vegetation. How do you witness? By your love. Show them that you have the love of Christ living in you. One of the identifying marks of believers that is very important to God. It's so important that Jesus would be one thing that would stand out in the world. He told his disciples, this is found in John 13, 34, and 35. Listen closely. I give to you that you love one another, just as I have loved you. You also are to love one another. By this, all people will know that you have love for one another. People won't know we are Jesus' disciples by our church attendance, by our apologetics, by our by memorizing scripture like a Jack Van Epping. It will be by our love for one another that all men and women and children will know that we are his disciples by showing the love of Christ living in us. It is by our love for one another that everyone will know Jesus' disciples, and who we are and what we believe in. But also, those who are not disciples of Jesus needs to be convinced that this is the way to go to really have fellowship with God. It's guaranteed that you are not a child of God if you hate others, including your brother or sister in Christ. We cannot say we love God but hate our brother or sister. I know we have one in every family. I have mine. I still love my family. What I do is by overlooking some things that I don't like what maybe a family member's doing. I overlook it. Instead, what I do is I pray for them, just like I did today for my sister. She's in a dire situation. She could slip and go into eternity real quick. She doesn't take care of herself. I pray and hope she does. Those things you say to your neighbor, I hate you. I don't think that God appreciates it when you say you love him, but you can't stand to be around his children. I've seen some difficult people in my time, let me tell you. I've seen some people in the Christian realm, my Christian faith, that's been around me. I'll say this, right here on the air. More Christians have disappointed me than any other group of people. You want to know why? esteem, love one another as I have loved you. I forgot to do that. Sometimes I go to church to see that they can get a higher position or possibly a paying
Rusty
position.
Nail 1003 says hi.
What's up, Rusty?
Hi, Rusty Nail
I have always said
1003. How are you doing? Very
to a
nice to
church,
see you today, Rusty Nail.
wherever you need me, I will do it, even if I've never done it before. I was really adamant about that.